Hello there, welcome to the stream. Welcome to some afternoon Geoguessr. Fresh from the UK. Yes, Rocket League tournament in about half an hour. But I'm probably just going to play Geoguessr. We're just going to go on the streak, I think. And then later on, maybe we'll see. We'll dig up some of the old chat guessing. Why did the music stop?
Kane LA Evil _ HF Umo Pap 1 T Umo Pap 1 Fuzz Umo Pap 1 T Umo Pap 1 Tom.
1 Tom? Yo, look at this. Thank you so much, Arco. It feels like 3 a.m. right now. What is streaming in the afternoon like? It's weird. Welcome in. Look at Surface is dancing on Geoguessr main site. Ancients of Umo. Here we go. Ancients of Umo. Yo, Felix. Welcome, welcome. Ancients of Umo. We might be digging out some ancient artifacts of like Geoguessr a little bit later on. Or ChatGuessr. And let me make sure this isn't too loud. This is okay. Ancient, like a fine wine. I know whiskey seems to take a bit longer than wine. It's I got this outfit that's cool for a couple days, and then St. Patrick's Day happens. But it's orange. It looks good. I think I gotta keep it. Good news about ranked is that my rank has gone down a little bit from people playing, but more people playing means that the percentage I need to, the overall number I need to keep is also going down. Now it's over 1,000, so more people playing are just pushing this down. So I still should be safe. I'm way up here now. People got 3 days to get the points they need to avoid relegation. Well, I'll be interested to see how close it comes. Yeah, I have a ChatGuessr window that is open. I got a scene set up with ChatGuessr. I've not played it for about 3 years on stream. I started getting too deep into the Explorer modes, and then they started adding the duels and the multiplayer. And then on top of that, next week, we're going to play some Umo Bingo. We're going to really take it back. I was looking at some of my old bingo cards. I would annotate whoever was playing. I'd give them a name and then make a little picture depending on what her name was. And then this is what we fill out the numbers as we went in. It's clearly Pyro with 2 lines down here. And Dr. Horshaw. These are the 2 winners. So with 4 players, we'd hand out 2 VIP slots. If it was just 2 cards, it'd be like a head-to-head battle. So, well, this is what we would do. We would take an Extraordinary World. We would play ChatGuessr on Extraordinary World, and then everyone would get horrible points. They'd score like 38 points. You might get 150 points as a guess in ChatGuessr. So each round, I'll tally up the ChatGuessr guesses. And if you had 3 digits, I'd take the first digit away. So if you had 642, that would be 42 on the bingo cards. So I'd cross this one off and this one off. And so I'd go through the cards, ticking off the numbers, and then go to the next rounds, get some more bingo numbers, and then tick them off like this until someone got bingo. And then they'd win like a VIP for a few weeks on the channel. It was simple times, but it was a lot of fun because you could try and get a really low score. If you were playing bingo, you could be searching out to try and get like 22. But if you get 24, that could be on someone else's bingo cards. It's, the drama, the twists and the turns were very exciting. It's ongoing games. Here we go. Yeah, so next week we need like more people guessing in ChatGuessr for that though. So hopefully we can remind people that I do play ChatGuessr, even though I haven't, by doing a little bit today. Let's try and get us 100 streaks more on the gun streak. 5-minute timer. Right, you have a lovely dinner, and if you pop back in later on, we might be doing some. Looks like Denmark here. Yeah. We might be floating a bit of ChatGuessr. Is that Santa? Oh no, it's not Santa on his sleigh. Almost. Malaysia looking back roads, yeah. Halfway, right around this corner, we're gonna have a little mini mall with lots of Chinese food imports. That's what I'm feeling here. Not many more here. Skim run down. We got the Johor sector, right? Oh, Pasir Gudang, just around the corner. The UK. Oh. What spawning complexes? Okay. Islands. We got Ashbourne, we got swords. We got M1 to Dublin. Yo, Smeghead. Good morning. Almost. Yeah, it's kind of early morning. Or late night for you. Depending if you got to sleep yet. Hope you're doing well. We're gonna start off with some of this. A little face with a moustache here. We got some cows, some farmers. It's kind of like a little Lesotho kind of house, almost. Going on left. The hills are quite kind of crooked on the skyline. I could believe a bit of Lesotho. That thing. If that's not Lesotho, and I don't know what it is. Look at it. We got Buafila. Very happy. The Bella Bella. Wait, yeah, we're still rocking the entry car here. Something up here. Where's that huge cliff thing? I wanted to see a plate, really. Masaru. That says Masaru at the bottom here. This is the capital. Maybe I was looking outside. That looks kind of tall and beefy. Europe, but Switzerland, but not Switzerland, but Germany. Right? Yeah, Denmark. I was kind of seeing like the white back of a German bollard here, but it's just a grassed up Danish one. Someone got distracted by the beautiful lake and hit the sign a little bit. Oh no, we've repaired it. Denmark is over here. This could be Ukraine. Look at roads. That plate, the right plate. Got a nice collection to look at. Nope. Nope. Mm. Nope. 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 Well, evidence is shifting. Is this a bit vaguely sandy outside? Just muddy. Oh, don't stop me. My journey down this road. There's something about cement. Who put this sign up? Doc sucks. Just Russia. Oh, this is some boozy music. Fish house. So far, everyone's been driving normal sides. On a steering wheel. Might be the exception, and it's blurred out. Anyway, I don't know where. Part of Russia. Kind of a good plonking area if you don't know anything. Alright, we've got the swells. Looks like some heavy artillery going on here. Some cannons, but I think I just chopsticks. Something. I don't know. traditional Sri Lankan looking, I think, tuk-tuks, stripy poles. In a very nice tea-growing country over here. Right, I'll go. I appreciate that. Get some nice food as well. Set yourself up for the rest of the day. And here we see, lost in the savannah, a French graffiti artist. Bonnet, that's Good Milk. Dr. Good Milk sponsored this bench. And we see some trails of the donkeys, which have passed through here no more than 2 or 3 hours ago on their journey back home. XL. It's time for us to depart from Senegal. And then to Iceland, home of no penguins at all. Not even a zoo. The polar bears, they fled north once it got too noisy. All the volcanoes were surrounded by a new species, humans. But everywhere we look, we see the Icelandic sea. Up north, now in the new, fresh Rwanda coverage, which is not in Kigali. Or is this Panama? What's the difference here? I should probably find out. I should probably just go and look at Panama coverage. Because outside of when it was first released, I really haven't. But I got the Kigali vibes to it, but the new coverage is not all in Kigali anymore. Yeah, nigga. It's looking a little less Panamanian to me. But when you go somewhere you haven't been before, you just have to go on with trust. Lighting. I feel like I should say on the roads. We're driving on the right, and it looks just like we went there. The chances are. Like we're just hanging on the back of a truck, wind in our hair. Oh, come on, move it, move it. Papa answer. Maybe I should rebrand as a consultant. Amazing Papa answer. A trustful MLK server. So it started off with like a black van in that round. Now it added more around the edge of the city, but also some damaged roads and some down here. In Musanze district, which might just be the outskirts. Let's find out. Oh yeah, look at all this new coverage. Up here. I was thinking of a river. I didn't see where it went up to, if it carried on, but apparently there's more up here now too. But Panama still gets me in the duels. Oh. It's a bit spooky. Sri Lanka. Or is it? A bit more India, maybe. I know. No, Sri's got me poles. Got me. This is what city it's going to, right? Annapurnashwari. You could see an Annapurnashwari being in here, right? Somewhere. Sri Grandpa Medical. It's looking very good. Bottom bit, let's say in English. Does it say candy? Is that a Y at the end? Kandy. Oh no, it says manja. Oh man. The Mandrya. They've got some of those in the toilets at the airports. Oh, I don't like that. No, don't have that number. Like an Indian phone number. A mixture of coverage. But Sri does have this like really bad coverage. A lot of English mixed out. Taste of honey. Need to see more language. If I saw an unblown plate, that would work. Just gonna keep saying Mandra. Anapornoshwari. Why is it called Sri Anapornoshwari? The mobile phones mess me up. Go out like this. A phone number. I had to go for a phone number eventually. Right, we're totally fine. This is Serbia. It was tempting. Very tempting. There's still something here. Look like Cyrillic. Jesus is on the corner. Municipality of back. Which we can look back fondly. There's some good free letter names. There's Sid. There's Nice, of course. Or pretty sure back is around here somewhere. Or Bass. But yeah, it looks like it's got bollards. Serbian bollards. It's just advertising for URL. For mobile. .rs finder. Not this time. Enigma, yeah, I had reverting to my old. What would I be more disappointed? But it turned out to be trick, and it worked again. It felt like the camera wasn't a full-on only India, but also I feel like maybe there'd be less Oxford language schools. Sri Lanka. We got Ratkovo and these. There's back. Got some speed core. Feels like the network with the KE. A little bit Germanish, Austrianish. Then to get out of them. Got for 80s. Got trams. Nice grassy trams. You know, Enigma, I was looking through some of the old. Let me also be a professional and put a country click in. I've seen your name in some of these old bingo cards. Next Thursday, hopefully, we'll be back playing some more bingo. I'm at least gonna try. We're gonna play a theme song for a while, at the very least, bare minimum. But if you're around next week, I'd love to have you here. Celebrate 5 years of my affiliateness. Get Splot the Slovakian. Oh yeah, I got to ride some one of his old trams. They just mix them in, the old trams with new trams. If you want to ride like an old custom trams, they're still in service. In Prague as well. There's some really old looking ones in Prague. Yeah, now that it's gone free though, maybe there'll be like a group. Oh, we just hit 314 on International, well, American Pie Day. That sounds weird. Not American Pie. But it is the 14th of March. We are kind of pie on pie. And I should have been moving because this round is not good. This is not just a bit of Hong Kong. This is a round where every second of these 5 minutes is absolutely vital. This is not Hong Kong. I need to focus on getting out of here. We go northwest. That's a very furry looking branch, yeah. Trees are kind of tall, and the leaves are big, with big holes eaten out of them. There's no little sign on this bridge. That might be our only spot of civilization. Was there a letter? Oh, things are zooming. Northwest. We're going north and west. Way's best. Don't take me back to the river. We got logs. Doesn't feel like we're on the aisle. There's no point doing that. Back to start. Southwest. What are our possibilities here? Yo, Joseph, you obviously have some steak. The stakes are high. If I have a steak pie. Oh, why is this? What is this Spice? Did they just release the Spice Girls cover? 2024. What jungle is this? Look how big these leaf holes are. Was that a spider? No, it was a lavabotas. Favor lavabotas. No. Oh, not favor lavabotas. What's the Wi-Fi password? Let me get in. No. This is supposed to be like 2023's top tunes. It's not Colombia? In the forest of what? It was Spanish though. USOS, US Overseas Services. But with Spanish. What does USOS mean? Madurable. NV. US Overseas Service. Wherewards? It's east is north. We're in the southern, some Pacific islands. With Spanish. Uses? That's an over. Sure. But wait, yo, giddiness, help me. Dan. We've got 1 minute to pick somewhere that has some Spanish. ChatGuessr. We're in a jungle in the southern hemisphere. Not Philippines. Just throw out country names. I don't care if they're right. I'm lost. It could be like an island, but... This is town, Sandra. Where are we? Say something. Galapagos. Ecuador. Okay, Ecuador's good. Oh. It's probably hippos that have been eating these leaves. This is this is a 5-minute timer in action though. We had more time to think about it, but at least we found some language. I did have a hint of Colombia at some point. But Ecuador's just next door, so we got close. Getting this, we might. I think if you're down for it, we've got a few of us to start off. Since the streak is gone, look how it ended, though. It ended with pie on pie. Even the flags are the same. I can't be disappointed finishing on pie. Alright, let's call it pie. Click the right button here. I could view the summary. It's pathetic. This summary is barely covering anything. After the last streak was 10 times bigger than this. We're just looking at 10% of the last streak. Yeah, it does load up though. Okay, let's remove this casual streak. Right, we're gonna play some ChatGuessr. But let me know if the map is still working. It should be. We've got lots of cool maps. I've updated ChatGuessr. We have a timer built into ChatGuessr now. What should we do? For bingo purposes, Extraordinary World was the one we used to use. Which is the one? An improved world will help me practice for duels, NMPZ, and no moving. Let's do this. Well, and I make it no move, right? You hit play. No move. We can pan and zoom. We can turn off the car. I know the stochastic ones are good, but I need to get a bit of practice in for next week. Let's see, we're in. As soon as I click start, the timer starts. Let's have a look around. I'm playing Geoguessr. I'm in Ukraine. Got a plate over here. We've got a long antenna. We've got an old Fiat. It's always good to see. Another Fiat. Another Fiat. Oh, we've got an SP. I don't know what right hand indicates, or if it differs. Let's start off the timer. Get your guesses in. There's an option to start it straight away. Yeah, I figured I'd like manually handle it just in case we see something cool. Yeah, maybe SP stands for the local province area. It's so rare to see it on blurts. I got no idea what they are. We can look at the place they bought the car. Something Kanaja. In the UK, that would probably tell us the place name of the area. So we got some blue on the plates.
You plonker.
Alright, you've only got 30 seconds to go, you plonker. Get your guesses in. Why have they got brains seated up on the little pillars here? Must be a house of great learning. You got time to get your guess in now. Enigma's got the country right. And giving us a little bit, the distance is here. So Enigma's closer. In right country. And this is where I honed my space plonking techniques. So I'm going to try space plonk. The hills, I didn't give you a good view of the mountains around it, but it looks very, very nice here. Maybe some grapes trying to, yeah, exactly, like wine country style. I'm gonna get my guess in. Time is up. I think we're like just tucked in above Girona or whichever place this is. Like just on the top of a leg on the Italian thigh. Look at that. That's where I wanted to put it. Right, I tried to put it here. Did I accidentally? For a second I thought I hit San Marino. I'm thinking my country streak. But yeah, up in Italy somewhere. Nice little 1, 2, 3. Alright, round 2. We don't need a lot of introduction to this one. We've got yellow line down the middle. I'm gonna start timer. It's pretty flat. Well plowed fields. It is pretty north-south straightness going on here. On this roads. And our car. Just a little bit of gentle. Can't see a flag. See a truck. This fence is electrocuted. Or electrified. Stop the trees escaping. I have some vibes to check out here. Like you've got the country right. Maybe the type of roads can help you with some region guessing.
You plonker.
You plonker. Right, you got 30 seconds. If you've never played ChatGuessr before, you click the link that's pinned at the top of chat. You go open up the map. On the top right of the map, you can connect your Twitch to it. If that doesn't work, just click on the map and then come to chat and hit paste. Don't do anything extra, just click the map, then come to chat and hit paste, and it should send a whisper, which will be your guess, to the bot, and the bot will say, oh, there we go. Is that a real stick? Some kind of snow pole? My logic is awful, but I'm gonna go with a bit of Canada. It's not like farmy farm, but it's like just almost at border. So that's just another space plunk. It was way over. I wasn't going Alberta. I thought Saskatchewan maybe. Thank you. It's beginner's luck. Yeah, Kentucky farmland. It could have been USA. My completely not advisable to use meta is if you are absolutely north south, east west. If nothing else, if you're completely north south, on a 50-50, Canada just gets that extra 0.5%. That's my plan right now. Even though USA is full of completely north south as well, but just a little bit more crooked. There's some percentage. There's higher percentage in USA than Canada, I think. And don't use that to base it on anything. That's just explaining why I guess that. A big old yellow sticker. Let's start with timer. We don't see much to zoom in on. So we've got the car, we've got roads, road lines here, these dashes. A bit of birch, a lot of snow and the hills. These majestic mountains back here. The trees are kind of doing their best. They're spinning around trying to find some light, some sun. If I'm missing anything super to zoom in on, let me know. But it looks almost like a bit of Toblerone. The yellow sticker, I don't know anything particular about it. If it's just like a warning sticker, it's probably got writing on it. It's just faded. Looks like there's some smudges.
You plonker.
I'm kind of a fan of the U plonker. I added that myself from Only Fools and Horses. Out of the hundreds of times they say plonker, yeah, the question is region guessing. If you can get the country. Because it's the snow isn't here necessarily. Like a little bit. But it's very double welcome. Welcome to the guessings. Oh, Only Fools and Horses, a sitcom. That's a very, it used to be like in the 80s, the #1 like Saturday evening sitcom. It's about guys from Peckham in London. Time is up. I'm gonna put my plonk in first. Did I zoom in on America? I don't think I did. Did I? Maybe I did zoom in a bit. No, I just plonked it. Right, this one is, I think, by Lillehammer. Because I see actual snow on the grounds. I'd like to go up here, or down here, but I think somewhere. No, it's not in Lillehammer. But this part of it has mountains and snow. Oh yeah, and having to switch scenes to go and show you things. That's a bit weird. So Only Fools and Horses. Old British TV show. It's got a cool theme song. It's about some like things that fall off the back of a lorry type geezers in London who make a living just in like wheeling and dealing. And there's one guy, Del Boy, the main guy, and he's got a younger brother called Rodney, and he's always calling Rodney a plonker. Rodney's a little bit unfortunate, a little bit goofy. He's like, you plonker, Rodney. All that business. I could just look up plonker, right? Oh, there's a whole compilation here. Oh, why didn't I get this video when I was looking for you? Right, I'm gonna take the guess. I'm gonna change the scene. Gonna bring this up.
Don't be a plonker all your life, Rodney. There was Monkey Harry draped over a keep left sign. There was Tommy with the handcuffs on. Their two wives were fighting like a couple of strays. And this plonker here is trying to date the arresting officer. One day, if you're really fed up with having knees in the middle of your legs, you know, you go and see him. On the other hand, if you've grown quite attached to him, emigrate to Vietnam. You stupid little plonker, Rodney. Here I am on the verge of losing the biggest deal of my life, and this plonker here wants to give me a lecture about poxy butterflies.
Well, if you've got a rhinoceros, right, and one day it ain't there, you tend to know it's missing.
So don't be a plonker all your life, Rodney.
How did you know he offered me £1,000?
Spoilers, he was a plonker all his life. He's still alive, but in the shows, he was constantly a plonker. Yeah, so when Geoguessr came around and people started plonking, I've always had the Only Fools and Horses voice saying plonker every time I read it. Let's get music going again. Let's switch scenes. To give you like a taste, a quick glimpse of next week with Umo Bingo. Just a quick tease. That's all you get. There you go, Rush. It looks like the north. Welcome. You can put a guess in as well if you would like to. I'll give you a quick 20 seconds. Umo Papa's done quack, but is now connected again. If not, I'll just carry on. You're gonna get a free country streak though, Gothrush. Yeah, we're playing CG. The streak ended on a pie. On the 314 International Pie Day. I decided to end the streak at 314. Obviously, that was my decision. And so we have no streak currently. Gothrush has just given away where it is. It's right up the top. Good plunk in. I thought it might have been down here. I got right country. I was really close to missing Norway. I'm back to space plunking. So next week we need lots of guessers to work on our Umo Bingo to create the numbers. Yeah, the streak went to a trekker in Colombia, which was just in the middle of a jungle, and we found some Spanish huts and things. And we guessed Ecuador, but it was southern Colombia. it was down here. And maybe on a trail in here or something. But yeah, we had in 5 minutes. We didn't get it. In half an hour, we probably still wouldn't have got it. So it was like a 20 sign here, a little track up the side. You got about a minute left to guess. You have yellow line down the middle, a bit of a gutter. Our cars looks like a Gen 4. There's some fence posts. The hills. A little water runoff. Is that an old pole? It's octagonal.
You plonker.
Maybe this is the best clue. But maybe it's bait. The sun? Kind of in the north-ish, but no. The sun, don't look at the sun. The sun's a lie. Right, Nick was got the country. I don't know if it's a help or a hindrance. Right, time is up. Yes, the sun is as. I mean, it looks like it's more north, but if we look south, we can still see it above us. It's like vaguely a bit more north. Okay, so I know this part. If we could read the actual word on it, that'd be something. But some old hex pole, octopole, could also be in Colombia. That truck does maybe look a bit more Mexican. But I could see this happen across on the back. I think either way, the sun has to be south of us. Just a question of which one. The octopole was not lying. That was a good clue. Imagine that come up in a duel. We're playing an improved world, so if you're doing duels and you're doing no move or an NPZ and you see that little pole, remember the Artega municipality. But yeah, good job, Enigma. We definitely had the Colombia fence posts and vibes and things. The single line is a pretty good indicator for Mexico as well. Yep, the truck could have been in either. And what is this? We got a nice little. I thought this was a rowing crew out for. Just practicing the Oxford Cambridge boat race. Doing a training camp out here. We got some spiky tridents. Arms that look like they're by the water, but don't take my trust on that. It looked like it's been windy at least. Doesn't have to be by the water. But a lot of palms. It's pretty flat. We're driving on the left here. Is there two people on two bikes? Is it two people on one bike? Or is Google just making random people up from nowhere again? Right, we got probably a range of locations. Shadow looks like one bike. Yeah, it looks like maybe they've got their hands on the side too. We can never trust Google Preview. Are these poles? Also, maybe it's just Neptune's little lair. I think this country has a decent sized coastline, but could be just by a river somewhere. Time is up. Get your guesses in. We've just been overtaking this bike as well. Yeah, this is... Having played the duels on this map and improved worlds, I know that locations in this country can be all over the place. And I don't know the specifics. So I'm gonna guess. I'm gonna go in and guess. I've seen bits over here. I've seen bits down here. I kind of like this side a bit more. I do think it's near the water. A bit more south. No, it got the coast. It was coastal though. The palms weren't lying. Good shout out there. I got second in Oregon. Why is Odisha OR? Probably because it's locally got an R in it. No, we're almost in ChatGuessr. If in doubt, guess in ChatGuessr. Third place was Enigma. And fourth place was Golf. Guinness. Double was going to be at South Korea. Still near the coast somewhere. I know we've got a lot of those water things here. So I got first with my Plunkin. Enigma in second, which was behind Guinness. Solid, and Goffers came in like a wrecking ball, starting to streak up. Odisha, formerly Orisha. Oh, so they changed it till 2011. It looked like box off. Yeah, the planes for water makes sense there. Let's play again. So improved world, I think it works out pretty well. And it again, everything we play is going to help us in the future when we play in duels. So we'll do another round of it, I think. If you want to play a different map, then we can do like whoever wins. Oh, look at this. I like this. Let's start off with timer. Got a big bunch of trees, a carnival roads, side roads. What are they called again? We call them like a hard shoulder, but it's not really that. That's on the motorway. Got some signs up here, a big white pilot thing. A soft shoulder, yeah, I guess there's more of a soft one. I can't see anything on the plane, so I've been zooming in, looking. Our car has a tiny antenna. Sun is to the south. We can see the trees here. No bollards, no poles, I can see.
You plonker.
A tiny little dot up here. That's kind of like a leaning, potentially just a tree. But it could be like a big marker thing. Or it could be an actual bus stop behind it. Could be like a welcome to this province kind of sign. Oh, the road angle, sorry, goodness. It's almost north. Just a little bit off north. Welcome, Vegas. Thank you for guessing a lot. We're gonna play some more ChatGuessr today. Oh, don't say the country. We might not know. But time's up. I'm not gonna zoom in. I'm a sucker for the trees, so I'm gonna guess up nearish Finland. Okay, I got stuck in it. We're just outside this big city of Novgorod. Usually Novgorod. We had two good, pretty like around Russia, a kind of foresty area too. Gothrish. Wait, why am I second? I thought I guessed. Sorry, that was doubles guess. As me and Gothrush, I was trying to guess near Finland. Base plunking is not easy. Enigma down in 4th place, double and third, and then over a little bit further east, got the shadow. Looked like there was 2 people here. Snakehead with his big shadow. The Snakehead's here. Giddiness with a big shadow. And then Vegas going from Spain over here. We kind of like make a nice little. If we add all of our guesses together, they average out to the right answer. Almost. Right. Connect to chat, please. Yes. Right, we've got yellow lines down the middle. This is a challenging map and improved worlds. 2014 it says on the copyright. We have few distant trees on the skyline. Got these chevrons here. Got a truck coming the other way. Driving on the right. Road's a little windy. Sun is to the south of us. Helpful. Sun is definitely okay. I mean, it looks a little south. What a wicked game to play. To make me feel this way. I don't trust the sun.
Plonker.
I don't trust the sun. The sun's a liar. What a wicked thing to do. Do I trust the sun? I can't trust the sun. I trust this. Trust me, A-frame. Trust it. Don't trust the sun. Trust the chevrons. Trust the car. Or I'm saying trust me as well. The implication is to trust for what I'm trusting. But you can make your own mind up. This is ChatGuessr. I wouldn't advise trusting me all the time. But I've seen enough. Time is up. Double's got the closest one here. I think it's Argentina A-frame. The sun is a lie. It's been so long since I've had to stare at the sun. Consider whether it's truthful or not. Down here is too far. I don't trust the sun that much. I feel like we can't be all the way down here. But if we're here, why not down here? Right? Why not? So we'll go in the middle. Why not that? The sun is an absolute liar. Mendoza province, but we're down on our coast again. Double's down in the middle too. Goodness, you were where my heart was a long time. Smeg, I'm in Mexico. The sun was a liar. Turkey wasn't bad, Gothrish. That's why I started pondering too. And Vegas is in Turkey as well. Enigma in Romania. Yeah, the sun's a big fat meanie liar. Let's try and get a nice. Okay, this time it's north. We can settle this once and for all. Sun is in. Is it? Yeah, I think the sun's in the north. We've got some poles. We've got a big, lovely hill. This reminds me of a hill I was walking up. We're not there, but the hill in Prague, which had a little funicular cart ride thing that went up and down us. We got this pole, which is pretty. Got a big cutout bit here. We got this little Christmas tree spikes. This house. I don't know if that's a flag or not. Something. Our car is kind of wide at the back. Thank you for that follow, Vegas. You're about to get zoomed straight up.
Thanks for
into the sky.
X Vegas 21.
We're assimilating all your knowledge and adding it to the general knowledge of the channel. Welcome to share any Geoguessr hints or tips, or ask and learn.
You plonker.
It's very educational playing ChatGuessr because there's more time to share like things you notice. And Zaza or just Zar?
Thanks for the follows to 6,761.
Zar, thank you, Zar6761. Welcome in. We're actually getting dangerously close to 2,500 followers here. We've only got 4 to go. And next Thursday, is my 5-year affiliate anniversary. So obviously, I would love it to have the follower goal reached by then or on the same day. I have a double celebration. But look at this. Yeah, we've got the sun definitely in the north. We've got a white car. We've got the kind of cut out sections of these poles. You've got until I finish this sentence to get your guess in. But it looks like an actual bit more flag, potentially. I'm working backwards though. I think I know the country, but I'm looking for anything that might look like the flag of that country. I think that actually is, but it's a bit late. Sorry for anyone who missed it. I'm gonna guess Chile, and I'm gonna try really hard to space plunk in the right region. If I had my way, I'd be a little more inland, close to the border, but I don't want to click in Argentina. So Chile has like one longer section for cutouts. You can see it on this one a lot better. It's in the south, and the white car means it's not Argentina. Hopefully. Oh, it's not south at all. We were all sold down here. Guinness first. I mean, it looks super green, right? And a bit hilly. So I was trying to get like in this area. Enigma's got some hills down here in Castro. But it was Vina del Mar. How are we that close to the ocean? We look like we were so remote. This is a tricky map. This is an improved world. Gulf Russia's in Mexico up here. And Australia could have fitted double up, yeah. It was Southern Hemisphere. And Vegas and go in Lithuania. But the house style, I can see what you're going with the little spikes on the house, Vegas. And Hungary, similarly for Smeghead. You heard something about Chile white houses. I don't know specifically about that. But sometimes like the styles can overlap. Look at this little dog here. These are wellies. These are wellies. Wellingtons, wellies. Let's open up the timer. Guess is it open? We'll have a look around here. Oh, Chile. Yeah, Chile's like the island down there. Sorry, not Chile. Chile. Yeah. It's Chile, the grand island of Chile. Okay, time is going, but we've got one person, kind of a Gen 4. This time, it's definitely south. Look at the sun, beaming through trees. These are some long plants. Big hedges, right? You got. We see which side we're driving on. We've just overtaken, I think, this person, so we're not in the middle. Looking at this landscape, these orange autumn leaves.
You plonker.
I don't know what clues I can offer, but if you're concerned about like where we are or how we're guessing or what clues give it away, whoever finishes first, we can just ask them like, how do you guess it? I'm giving you my my ideas. It's a big old hedge. If you've ever watched any Geoguessr content on YouTube, you might have seen there's a guy called Geoguessr who likes to run straight line missions. He tried to do them across Norway and across Scotland and Wales, or the whole UK. I think he did this bit across the UK. But yeah, he likes to do like a straight line mission, and that involves being a straight line, going through lots of hedges. And these look like some hedges that he would have squeezed through on his path. So I think we're in the UK. Ireland would be a bit more hilly, maybe. Could still be islands. But this house is not white, which is more common in islands. I think the UK. Geoguessr lives near Birmingham, and he got to Wales. So I'm gonna just go slightly edging towards Wales. No, why am I zoomed in so much? It's cheating. Somewhere like here in Wales, Birmingham. This is space plunking. That's the other side of the country. And England's in first. I kind of got a bit of home turf advantage. Those kind of hedges, it's just totally UK. Island style a little bit too, double. So we got Smakehead in first, Gideonus in fourth. Goff down in France. Yeah, France is a word. Almost said French. Alright, the final rounds. Got a big tall sign over here facing people driving on the left, it looks like. Got some pampas. Let's start timer. Yeah, if you like Geoguessr, you like ChatGuessr, you may like Bingo. I've got a game to play next week. It takes the answers from every round and we convert them to numbers for bingo cards. And we have 4 people playing bingo. And if you hit a number, you tick it off, and you get a line, you get bingo. That's how it works. But we play a map which is really hard. So the points, people only get like 3-digit points or 2-digit points at best. This is, maybe you can recognize the like this 5G tower. We have we had a bollard somewhere here, a little circular reflector. Again, looking like
You plonker.
people driving on the left will see it. Although maybe not with his overgrowth. I can't really make out. Is that grey? Vertical grey stripe? Maybe it's hidden by grass. This is a tough one. Yeah, who will win? Well, okay, time is up. Get those guesses in for regions. I could probably rule out one region. I don't see any cabbage. This map is difficult. This is like this is what you would play if you were playing champion no move duels. How do you region guess like this? I'm gonna try my best. Hey, Ferreira, welcome. Ferreira98, thank you for the follow.
Ferreira R098.
Welcome on board. You just got not abducted. You just got a little lift from a goat by the aliens, and we just take some of your information, your knowledge, and we add it to the pool for the channel. So when we're doing streaks and things, we all get smarter, and we put you back, and nothing ever happens. I'm a big fan of matching the color of the map to the color of the sky, finding that perfect, and it just blends perfectly. It's close, not quite though. I'll leave it open for you, yeah, for a couple more minutes or a couple more seconds. We've got this sign up here. Oops, I'm a professional. People driving on the left will see it. You probably know the country already, but we're gonna finish this and start a whole new round, so you can start your country streak. Oh, Francisco, straight in there at number 1. Yeah, anyone who wants to get in? We're going to start a new one after this, so I'm just going to space plunk, which is my way. It doesn't feel like we're over hilly, but maybe... I want to go Sapporo, but it's not cabbagey. Northern a bit more. Feels like there's more action over here. We're not in the mountainous region. I'm acting like I know, but I don't. That's why it was almost Sapporo, but not quite. I knew that it wasn't Sapporo, so I should just guessed as close as I could. I actually missed the island completely, trying to guess down here. So my streak is over. Well done, Francisco. You actually went for vibes of Sapporo and got there. Everyone else was drifting down, making a nice little rainbow. Got fresh air, then Enigma, Giddiness, Meg, and then double down here. We had one guess in Austria, kind of down in the hills too. Yeah, Vegas. If so, the biggest clue for that one. Not that you need me to like tell you properly, but the sign was pointing for the left-hand side, and Japan is one of a few countries that drive on the left. If you can spot that can help you, like straight away, rule out some countries. But I mean, you don't know until you play. That's the whole point of ChatGuessr. As soon as you click guess, and you see the result, then you learn, or you know for like the future. So I'm not gonna like pick out your guess all the time, but if you ever like wonder how everyone else knew, that was one of the big things. All right, we'll join in. Thank you so much. I came first again. I didn't look at the other scores. Woe is me. If second place was Giddiness, let me show you. I got click happy. You can click that link as well to see the game summary afterwards. But this is what it was. Alright, Giddiness in second, Enigma in third, Double Dart and Guff Rush and Snakeheads and Vegas. And we've been doing this map, which is very difficult. I could make it a little bit, find a little bit more clues. We changed to a different map, I think. Right, yeah, but don't look at the end of the streak. We're doing an improved world. We can change to a different map. We might get more clues of a stochastic one. We want the whole world. Yeah. No, you've added Panama. That's okay. That's unfavorite map. No. We do need to learn Panama. I need to remember what it looks like. The same deal. We get like a minute and a half. Yeah, it's updated, which is very nice. And made by our very own Enigma. So we have a quick look. We can see we're driving on the left again. Let's start timer and look at some details. So Ascot, which is kind of a very posh race course in the UK, but this is just a street name named after it. We've got some ATD security, a Lime scooter, me or mates. We've got roundabouts. We're driving on the left here. These single-story like bungalow houses. This probably says the name of the city on that newspaper box here. Plates are white. There's some yellow dashes around the curb.
You plonker?
Like around a bus stop. Yo, Neo, just look at this. We're playing ChatGuessr. Neo's hopping in with #1 spots. We got Guff Rush, Doubles Guest, Enigma, Rhea. So Giddiness keeps the streak alive. Snakehead keeps the streak alive too. I didn't show you the sun, but it's looking kind of north. Right, you plonker, the time is up. You get 30 seconds when you hear plonker. Yo, no, Rhea, it's all about you versus the map. So everything's a way to learn and get better. And I'll definitely be pointing out things like the yellow lines down here. I think we'll see where it is. I think that looks like black on the side. Which makes me think one thing. But then the houses and stuff kind of make me think another thing. We've got Englishness and we have driving on the left. But it's not the UK. I'm going to close up the guesses. Oh, you're from Portugal. Excellent. Yes, welcome in. A long time ago, I went to the south coast of Portugal. A lovely holiday down in Albufeira. It introduced me to the wonders of peri-peri chicken. Okay, so the question is, we're in either New Zealand or Australia. Normally, Australia doesn't have yellow lines on the road, so that would be a good New Zealand. But I'm trying to remember if New Zealand roundabouts would be red. The give way sign, if you're in New Zealand and it says give way in letters, it's red. New Zealand NZ, where letters are red. If it's black, you're in Australia. There's only one little bit of Australia. Is that a mountain as well? But I've seen the yellow road lines used. That's near Auckland. But I could kind of see Tasmania as like an in-betweeny. I think I've got to go New Zealand. But that's... with the hills. Also, New Zealand has more like wooden posts though. But we could just be in a city that's overrules. And my streak is currently 0, so I've got nothing to lose. I'm trying to collate things together, and I'm going to go for Adelaide. So make sure I hit land. No, it was Auckland, well, near Auckland, Hamilton. The yellow lines weren't lying. Around about I guess that doesn't count as a giveaway sign. Around about. Like this one does. So if we'd seen one of these with red writing, if it's red, it's NZ. That's a good way to remember. If it's black, then it's the Outback. Right, on to the next round. Neo was in here too. And Smeg, of course. Got the city right. Giddiness. Couple in Melbourne, double in Govrush. And my plonk in Adelaide was not the best. I hit land though. Enigma up on the west coast too. You got the hemisphere down here for you could tell it was the mix between Australia, New Zealand, and South Africa can be difficult to. But you can tell like some of the ADT security sign, you'd see a lot of that in South Africa as well. And Vegas, I'm guessing up in France. If we were playing bingo, bingo, we'd be losing the first digit here. We have 57, 49, 92, and 4, and 1. We're not playing bingo right now, but next week, as a special anniversary, I'm going to bring back Umo Bingo. So if we were playing bingo, I'd now be over here ticking off 57, looking on bingo cards, right in the middle, right in the heart. Someone would be enjoying the 57, giving them all possibilities of lines here. I'd look down for the 49, I'd be ticking this off. We'd have 4 people, each playing a bingo cards. We're going to do this next week. Go. These are fun times ahead. Stick with us. Yeah, being Oz yourself, you'd think, yeah, you just see straight away. Sometimes Tasmania is distracting because it kind of can look like New Zealand's as well. We've got some Spanish, I think. Don't let me tell you with confidence what language it is, because I don't know. It's probably not Spanish. Just botanica and lava. That just means washing, though. I know this means washing in a lot of languages. Oh, Fazere, you found it from some rain bolts. You started playing a week ago. Oh, you're very, yeah. I'm around the middle parts. My accent's a bit weird. But kind of the middle of the UK. I haven't given you the full guesses yet. Look, we've got a big hole in the sky. This is something to remember because only 2 countries in this continent have this reliably. Like, there's always like some exceptions every time I try and explain things. But if you see the sky like this, you're in 1 or 2 countries. I mean, we can look at the plates on the car and see if there's blue. If there's blue on the left, it's normally a European thing. If there's blue on the right as well, then that also narrows it down to only like a few countries. The combination of the blue on the right and the rift, we call it, in the sky, is only 1 country. And then if we're driving on the right, it wasn't Spanish. Just the name of the restaurant is Botanica. And there's a car wash, as you can see. Is that a sponge or a cactus? I don't know. We've got a bit of language here too. Oh yeah, yeah. Gideoness has been playing a while. So yeah, I forgot to start a timer. I'll do it quick. You got the country right, well, is it? So you're in. If you didn't know about the Rift already, now whatever country you guessed in, this country and the country next door to it has this Rift in the sky like this. Alright, I'm gonna close up the guesses. I think we're all guessed in. Yeah, the region guessing within the country is difficult. Also, space plonking, which is without zooming in on the map, is not easy. Alright, let me show you a trick though. I'll put my guess in.
You plonker.
Try and get the country. Okay, let's put a guess in. So I think this is Albania. Out of the 2 countries missed horribly. Montenegro and Albania have this kind of stuff going on in the sky. If you're in Europe, it's one of those 2. And if there's blue on the right hand side, we can't really see the blue, but it's there on the left. If there's blue on the right, that's an Albania version. So nice job again, Gideoness. Freya, it was right near the lake over here. So Enigma and Neo kind of guessing middle too. Double up a bit north. Goth losing the 50-50. Slovenia for Vegas. There's kind of hills as well in the background. With kind of an Adriatic coast looking hills. So Greece and Turkey for Smeghead as well. I think Albania does have some similarities as well with the Turkish. Some of the things are look at roofs. The random gas station alone is a point for Turkey. Like almost every petrol station in Turkey is like its own different thing. Let me self-promote a little bit. If you'd like to see more, I've got some social channels. But I've been around Geoguessr a long time. I've started playing over 10 years ago, but not seriously. And then like 5 years ago, I started getting my affiliate here on Twitch. And around 2020, when all the pandemic hit, everyone was like, hey, let's travel using Geoguessr since we can't go anywhere. And Geoguessr started taking off. And I started playing a lot more seriously. Look at this, Val. My space flunking from the years of ChatGuessr. It's my best space flunk in competition. I'm trying to line up where Taiwan is on the map, even though it's invisible. How do you space flunk Taiwan? Like that. How? That was incredible. Space flunk Taiwan. There's nothing there. Okay. It's just empty water somewhere above the Philippines. I was challenging myself to do the whole duel without zooming in like that. How? Normally I land out here somewhere. But this was like I can't top this ever. I've been doing lots of cool explore modes as well on the channel. Last year we 25k'd every country in explore modes. We went through listening to the local radio as we went around. So we listened to Serbian radio, 25k Serbia. We checked out Indian radio over here. It was lots of fun, lots of adventures. Giddiness looking for another win here. Yeah, I don't do it all the time about giddiness, but sometimes I just like lose my I don't know if I lose something or I gain something, but I just decide like, okay, I'm gonna go for it. I think I'd lost a few duels and was a bit tilted. Like zooming in a little bit. Okay, I'm gonna remember to start time this time. So we have a college in English, maybe a Yeti college, maybe. We've got yellow lines and a white line here. Well, this is like just an intermediary for the a .com down here. Hotel Zogo. Hotel Sogo. Got some language up here. We have lots of freeways and stuff, and this very English writing. What are we to make of it? White car. Driving on the right. What is that? So when time is up,
You plonker.
that's your 30-second warning. When it's up completely, it doesn't mean you're immediately gonna guess, but if you don't guess by the time it's up, then don't be surprised if the guess is closed. What is this? I didn't look at the sun properly. Sun is in the west, so ignore the sun. But what are we looking at here? Got green signs. A lot of English. A weird looking broken walkway. I mean, it's reassuring, but I do UVC disinfectant. It's reassuring, but at the same time, you got to think, why do they need to do such intense sanitizing? What goes on in these rooms? But they need to ultra clean them with UVC disinfectant. You know, yo, sweet, welcome back. It's good to see you. Freya, you might have just 5K'd it. You're right in there. I like when it's clean, but at the same time I probably wouldn't stay here. So safe, so clean, so good. Can you also get like a sun tanning session if you just leave it on? I lost because Calamba. I have to make a guess though. This little. Okay, I got one idea, but not with this. Surely not with all this. I've got the boxy. Why is there so much English around? And meters. It's meters. It's not yards or feet. Oh, I'm getting that. It's almost. But the plates are just white. They're not Malaysia. They're not Indonesia. I've lost it again. El Sogo. Why? How could it be? It can't. I have not the foggiest where Hawaii is. It was Manila. Great job here. Bro, yeah. Right in the hearts. Enigma second. Why didn't I think? The green signs kind of put me off a little bit. But yeah, sway, giddiness. Double dot. The overpasses, they just wouldn't have them away like that. Neo. Going a little bit north here. Thailand for Vegas. Look, hopeless. I wasn't even the right height for Hawaii. So Hawaii is like more Mexico. Okay, for the future. Also Guam. Guam is like Philippines and then right a bit down here. I also, thanks to Guam and a few other places, I won 3rd place at TwitchCon Geoguessr in 2022. I gave a shout out to Guam. That was TwitchCon 2022 in San Diego. It was amazing. I got 12 points, which is great for playing bingo, but if you add us together, we still don't make 5k. That's how low my points are. Right, this one, I gotta redeem myself. Got yellow place on back. I'll give you, like, you don't have to guess until you hear, like, you plonker. Because I'm pretty good at finding clues. But sometimes I find them later on. Got Pare down here. Yellow plates on everything. The Drugeria pharmacy drug shop thing. Pipe sticking out the top of the roof. Football shirt with a cow on it. Cougar car is a great thing. Let's say Pare over here as well. Black water tanks.
You plonker.
Yellow place is a matter you know. Okay, yeah, that's good for some countries. Some countries also have like a business vehicles have a different color plate. So you can use that to help too, but yeah. The color of this can like be a little bit helpful as well. Like most clues will contain like a lot of countries, but combining the clues together, you can find the Venn diagram. The Venn diagram, not the Zen. You get like a nice Venn diagram where the only country left in the middle, the right one. Yeah, and sun. I got to get back in the habit, and then ignore the sun because it's not helpful. I don't believe the sun. Time is up, though. Sway, you got no clue. Just think somewhere that has Spanish with Pare as a stop sign. It has to be somewhere in South America. The stop signs are good. So if it was Alto, it would be like around this region. If it's Pare, it's down here. Yeah, look, Ferraria's top spot again. Guinness has got a streak up to 10. I'm going to plonk it in Colombia. I think that's the most yellowy plated. South American country. Oh, how do you've got the city as well? What a guess. Yeah, did you see like the hotel? Or what was the best clue here? The water tower was kind of empty. You just plonked right on it. Sweet and Guinness and Monterey up here. Yeah, Googling's definitely not advisable, but just getting lucky plonks is cool. Neo in Banca Biema, and the Curacao for double was a decent one. Kind of off the coast here, and India for Vegas. Yeah, we talked about yellow place a bit, so that's something to keep in mind for the future as well. Right, the looks a bit the red wall up here. We're stuck in a cul-de-sac down the end of the street. It could look a bit suspicious though, Freya, but you know, unless there's something clear. We will get a nice plonk now and again. So what do we see here though? We see the bin holders up on sticks here. This is quite a regional thing here. It's one part of the world where you see a bit slow. There's poles up here, a big wall of red soil. Sun is overhead, maybe a bit more north this time. It's hard to say. Yo, Neil's gonna streak up to 5 now. And Nabu.
You plonker.
That's it. It's a cool looking futuristic garage here. We seeing there's something on that plate. It's just a 4. It's like an A or something. It just looks like it's squished together. Alright, time is almost up. Get your guesses in. Gideon's got it right. Your offer is close by any other country. Yeah, go for it. Thank you, Enigma. That boy John, welcome to the ChatGuessr stream. The first one I've done for about 2 or 3 years. But I'm getting back into the habit, so excuse me if I'm a bit lost with navigating. But yeah, you can still get your guess in. I'll leave it open a bit longer. The bins on sticks is like one continent basically. Big red soil. Very common in one country. I'm not going to let myself get caught out. Alright. Okay, I'm going to make a guess. These opal looking cars. Oh yeah, that boy, don't delete anything. It should put a /W at the start of it. Just click paste and then hit enter. If you click on the map, it's cool. Oh, it won't let you whisper? You need to have, I think on Twitch, you need to have like an email account verified to be able to whisper things. But if you can log in on the site, connect your Twitch that way, then you won't have to. That's the only way to do it if you can't whisper. Yeah, so if you go up on the top right here, you can log in and connect your Twitch. Then you just click on the map. It will. And then click guess or hit space. Alright, no worries. The ChatGuessr app has increased in ease of use. A lot more cool features since I last used it. Now you just click on the map where you think it is. Zoom in and click, and then hit the space bar to send it, or click the guess button. There we go. Okay, I'm gonna make a guess without zooming on the map. I'm gonna space plonk. So I think we're South America here with the stick. These sticks for bins are very South America. They shouldn't ever be in South Africa or Australia. And it kind of looks like Brazil. But some of these cars almost have like an Argentina. But not quite. It was kind of south, but not always south. But Nabu very close by. Quick guess here. Brazil is really difficult to region guess. Neo, second place. Me in third place. Giving us in fourth. And we had a couple Argentina. It kind of, if it was ever Argentina with that red soil, it's in this little bit here. If you see Brazil, but you see Argentina car, it's only ever in here, really. That's a really good pro tip for guessing. If you're in a duel and you see Brazil, but you see you have a black car, Argentina style. Anyway, we'll come to that when we get there. We had double up in Ecuador as well. That boy, you're guessing over Malaysia, pretty similar. Like the amount of times
Thanks
Ireland and Colombia
John_1
get confused. Right, thank you for that follow as well. You thought you seen a piranha pine in the distance, so you hedged a little bit. Yeah, there could have been. The poles weren't the traditional Brazilian ones either, but right, Guinness taking the just a few kilometers closer and a few points more than Neo. And Freya in third place, getting a bronze medal yourself. Then Enigma double, and me with only 11k. I messed up badly though. Nice work. Let's try another one here. Yeah, Guinness, thank you so much for coming back. And next week, a week from now, we're going to be playing some more, and with bingo, added bingo. And if you win for bingo, you get VIP to the channel for I think it was a month we used to do it. Let's do another stochastic populated world here. So I should explain the map. It's kind of evenly distributed based on the population. So if I'm right, Enigma, you can correct me. We'll tend to have more locations near populated areas and less out in the wilderness. So if you're in Mongolia, for example, you're going to have a lot more locations closer to the city than way off in the middle of nowhere. Well, I could have got it wrong way around. Anyway, let's go. It gives us more chance of finding clues. Okay, we got some clues right away here. Yeah, just order the hell taxi. Just keep dialing 6 until Satan appears, and I'll take you to your final destination. Well, you've got some blocky looking buildings over here. The front plate looks white. No blue on the left here. So as I said, in Europe, if it was Europe, normally you'd see for blue European. But not every country in Europe has it. But, you know, most of mainland Europe does. But, you know, you can take it under advisement. We see Cyrillic, though. I do a lot of plate checking.
You plonker?
We're next to this big red and white building, which looks like some kind of maybe mail depot. In the UK, it would be like a Royal Mail colours. But, yeah. more Cyrillic looking language over here. Kind of half a flag of something, or just random. Probably not a useful flag. Region guessing is probably not too easy here. But yeah, pick if you think you got a right country. Some people are close, but not in the right country. Or closer. It's tricky. Right, time is up. Yeah, this one, if you got the language, you've at least got a few countries. Is this a Google Plonker car? Why's it got a... Oh, it's just like a map thing, I guess. It's the logo. The taxi app logo is also using a pen. Right, and yeah, time is up. I'm gonna make a guess. Like, these buildings kind of give you vibes for a few countries too, probably. Right, I'm going for... So, as in Ukraine, if you're thinking Ukraine, they have like a yellow and blue, like the Ukraine flag, on the left of the plate. And even in the blur, you could see like a yellow and blue if it was there. So with absence of that, absence of any blue for Europe, I'm going with the Cyrillic Russia here. I know he's got like a cold weather gear on. It's kind of chilly out. It's wintry. Are we like lakesides? No. I guess if you were guessing really close by in a different country, I could have used the scoreboard method to help me and say we had to be over the sides. Because nobody was going to be guessing North Korea. Right? Well, no one was guessing Mongolia. So, well done again, Freya. Even though you lost a streak, you got closest here. Second place was Sweet. Neo was going for the this border near Kazakhstan. Fourth was up Nabu up north here. Poland for that boy. There's buildings, the houses and things. Could have you could see something similar to that in Poland. We got Jared Athletics, welcome in. As solid plonkers anywhere in Russia. Kinda like safely in the middle. And then me far, far away. And then we're going for Russia still. That's just how big Russia is. You can get 40 points and be in the right country on a world map. Yeah, the more we play, I like doing country streaks as well. I recently had a country streak. It was 3,170 before we lost it. So when doing country streaks, you do like nothing but finding clues and like learning different things about different countries. Very cool. Like Explorer mode was great for that as well. Some language here. I don't want to throw my hat into a ring too much, but this L looks like it has a little line halfway through, diagonally. Like this. This one definitely does. That's a pretty unique letter for the alphabet. This word is coming up a lot. Maybe this is the town. Pretty bricky. You see the blue on the edge of the place. So a European country.
You plonker.
We got a little cargo shop here. So if you don't know the country at all, then for the future, remember this little L with a line through it. And if you see that, it should be always this country. We see W's. We see some K's. Yo, inter. Yeah, it's a specific part of this language in this country. If I see W's and K's and Z's, then I also start thinking about this country a lot. Alright, time is up. There's not too much to region guess with. You're trying to fix your SCSI drive. And alright, time's up. That L is Poland. And Poland's a nice big country to space plonk. We like that. I could just happily put it anywhere in here. I think there was that time I space plonked in loads. So if cool thing happens, make a clip, and it might wind up in the carousel here. No, that's a different one. I've also space plonked in loads while I was doing some. So I can bring it up. I can pull it up on Instagram. That's the fastest way. Part of me just slight indulgence, but these are good moments. I was doing a map runner. Hey, was it Instagram? I thought I posted it here. It's not loading up properly. There's always YouTube. Or I could find a clip on Twitch. So I know I had it as a shorts. There we go. Oh god, YouTube, why are you gonna be like this? Added the medals, the first, second, and third. Oh yeah, they added the medals. YouTube is a pain. Sorry about this. We're back to ChatGuessr momentarily, but allow me to show you some highlights. It was this island. This was a good one. Let's go to Japan. Okinawa would be busier with the ports. Let's not go completely crazy. That's an exciting one, but anything with a time run. where's it was back here. Here we go. This is loads. And we can kind of plonk in loads. There's been loads of locations in loads. Well, the space plunking when you just don't zoom on a map. But it had to be at least 100 kilometers away from each of them, right? I did plonk. I plunked in hopefully loads. Don't be unresponsive. This is where Geoguessr breaks down because I've broken the code. The fish was just a theme I was playing. You saw me guess in Poland, right? This is I space plonked 4991 in loads. No wonder it broke. Right, it's just more space plonking joy. Now I've got to go back to real life. I totally know where we are. Am I going to try and space plonk loads again? No, I don't know where we are. But loads is kind of in the middle. Yeah, we're up in the north. Neo with the top one. Double, where was I? I was nowhere near. Integrity was right in loads waiting for me. Warsaw, pick a big city, take your lucky dip. Enigma, Nabu, Gerard. So that L, as you were looking at before, you can see it in this one as well. That's only a Polish language. L with a little line for it. So next time you know. All alone in loads, sadly, but I mean, I've got a few European countries to visit, and Poland's one of them. Little hole. Also, the holes in the poles. You could narrow down to like 3 European countries if you thought this is Europe. I'd have holes in the poles, but some others do have them also in like variations. These posters could also give you a kind of a vibe of a few countries. They're like I think they're memorial posters of people that have passed on rather than missing posters. Well, we got like a scarf wearing a lady walking down there. These are not like the generic holy bowls.
You plonker.
What does it say here? Neo's got the country right. It's a difficult one. We are, I think, of a bright camera generation 4. I don't know if these holes are real. Are they fake holes? These take me like 2 or 3 countries. Oh no, has it been bait? Right, ooh, I'm gonna make a guess. Got a few more. Sorry for all the streaks. Just roofs, not Paul. Yeah, looking closer at the polls, it's not the normal ones. But these posters, they're screaming this country. There's a bit of dilapidation. Your Neo's still back there. The stats carrying over from years past. With the high streak. So yeah, time's up. I'm gonna make a guess. So the dilapidation of the roofs a little bit. One thing. These posters normally you see them a lot in Bulgaria. Where I think we are. Maybe some Serbia. Or Hungary, maybe. But I don't know. Mostly Bulgaria. Yeah, Neo was straight in there, nice and early. Like, if the holes were believed, the holy poles, if they were the real ones, Hungary and Romania have them. Also Poland have some skinnier ones. But yes, this region though, it just kind of looked like that part of Europe. So we got Nabu and Thirds next to Gerard's. And even though we like 3 spaces difference, Inter was right in there too in Romania. And 5 and 6, Enigma and Ferreira. And Ferreira. I'm putting an extra I in, which is not good. So just Ferreira. My name also is troubling to pronounce, so I understand. I have sympathy. Welcome in, Davey, and Sweet Mind Freak, over in Hungary here. The condition of roofs in Bulgaria, yeah, I call it a dilapidated roof meta, which is like in a bad state of repair. Hey, then Dad Boy, we've done the 25k challenge. We 25k'd the whole planet. Every country in Explore modes. Last year, we went through every single country and 25k'd a lot of them. Some of them were really difficult, as you can imagine. Some we got lucky, but there was a lot of learning and a whole lot of learning. And some, you know, some skill. No small amount of skill involved. Speaking of skill, we got like not much skill here. Look at this. Look at these trees. Look at this garden. Look at the sign on the left-hand side of the road. Look at the vertical stripes. Ignore these. Just, you know, one country should spring to mind, or at least 2 or 3, but only one country drives on the left out of those potential countries. A little bit of language up here. Sun is to the south. Bedraggled Bulgarian roofs. Right, everyone's getting the country. This is good news. A whole lot of birds. Or not birds. Oh, they're just connector things.
You plonker.
Maybe some of them are birds. No, they're too organized. They're just all leading off different directions. Right, time to plonk. Me, I'm from the UK, right? So in the UK, you can only be a certain distance away from the sea. Like, wherever you go, it's like 80 miles or something. It's the furthest you can get away from the sea. So if you're from the UK, you've had at least one trip to the seaside. And I'm from the middle of the UK, so I was like an hour or so away, or 2 hours from the seaside. So it was a rarer trip. But when you get close to the seaside, me personally, you get that little vibe. So I apply that sometimes in Geoguessr. I get like a seasidey vibe, a coastal vibe. And I know we can't really see much over here, but I feel like there's water. We may be in a seasidey kind of area over to the east. So I'm going to go with my big space plunk over here. You can't change your guess, sadly, that boy, but I'm going to guess over on this side. Trying to hit the laps. Okay. Were we not by the seasides with water on the east? I didn't get the right part, but by gods, do I know my seaside? I can't describe why. The vibes, they just come. It's all my years of being in the UK, taking trips to the seaside. They all paid off. So Gerard's in first place, all around Nagoya. Nice, good circle around here. You went out to Toyota. Oh yeah, Toyota's here. Nagoya, Toyota. Sui was in just north. So doubled up. We swapped back and forth here. Neo, Enigma, and Nabu. And Chiba, I forget about Chiba a lot. But you're getting some seaside vibes too over here. Nice one, Ferreira. And Davy. If that's the case, is it Davy or Davy? Let me know. I didn't actually make it to the coastline, but you heard me. You tried to change it back to Toyota, yeah. So you can save your guess, and I'll give you a definite chance to make a guess before I guess. So you can usually be safe and sound waiting. We've got some language here. Vende se Heladao. As a cat in a veterinarian shop or something. You can see the side of his pole, and there's like a little step. And like a big gap here. Got blue water tanks, some Acqui, 10 million. Is that price? Maybe. Alright, let's look at the sun. Kind of north looking. Pretty high overhead. We've got a blue strip at the top of the plate here.
You plonker.
We've got a river. So in this country, blue is like a common water tank color. And this type of pole, we can't really see it properly, but with a little step at the bottom, that short step gap and a longer gap, that works. We can see it here as well, like a longer gap and a short step at the bottom. That works very well for this country. Salao, like not a salon, a salao of elegance. Right, lots of guesses in. I'm going to close up the guesses. Final chance while I make my guess. Everywhere being sunny doesn't help me to guess either. Right, final chances. I'm about to make a guess. The tall palms making me want to go a little bit more north. It's Brazil, the poles, the language, the little thing over the A. These poles here, the little blue on the plates works too. I want to go more up here, but at the same time, I want to be right down here somehow. I'm gone. It was at the top. Neo and Nabu going all the way to the top. Ferreira getting a good guess out here as well. Enigma. This is where I kind of wanted to go, but I gave up. Went all the way down here in near Sao Paulo. I was trying to get more to the coast though. Why do I space block? You might ask yourself. Because I just, when it works, when I get the plonk right, it's so good. And also it means I spend less time zooming in, trying to 5K, and then plonking somewhere. I'm trying to save us time. Neo streaks up to 10. Mine's at 7 somehow. Nabu and yeah, Ferrari and thirds. And then down here, the rest of us. Dan Boy going for Argentina. See, it looks pretty similar in terms of the like the countries, but like the clues I was talking about, the little blue water tank. The Argentina usually has number plates with a black dot in the middle when they're blurred out. But the newer plates in Argentina do look a bit like that one we saw. It's an evolving matter. And at Mexico, for Dave, I think the sun wasn't the clearest, but you know, we talking no moving, so we only got like a bit of information to go on. Without the OA, could easily be on Argentina, yeah. But language also, yeah, it's a big. You wouldn't see that in Argentina, so that could be like a big tip. Neo with a nice 19k and 16, 15s. Look how close it was. Really close. Only a few points between Sway and Nabu. And then Double and Freya also very close. They are just behind. I'm not on leaderboards. Where am I? I'm so bad. I got my streaks going at least. Right, thank you. Yeah, it's great to have you here, and I appreciate the follows as well. We're now 2 followers away from 2,500. Sometimes, you know, if you like the stream, the best way to find me is joining the Discord. The streak is just guessing the right country in a streak, that boy. So if you keep guessing the right one, your number will keep going up. I'm gonna switch maps up to community worlds. Oh, Gerard, thank you. We're 1 away now.
Thanks for the follow, Gerard Athletics.
This is not this is a fake one. Yeah. The curve worlds. I kind of want to see what a curve world is. Are we just on a bend? I don't know. It's talking about the arbitrary rural world, which doesn't sound too friendly. We need to find a good one for bingo, though. There aren't that many people who have played it. We could give it a go. Into once OG worlds. But Urban has got lots of good clues. I want to guess Azeroth. We'll take a look at it, right? The worst that happens is we enjoy it. Let's have a look. 5 hours. Was it the last rounds? Tell me it's the last rounds. It was round 1. They dropped for 10 points on round 1. And then 5k the rest of it. Or maybe I just fell asleep. Because the first round was 4 hours, 19 minutes. Sometimes you got to go off and do other things. I understand that. You can't see because it's in the browser window. But let's have a look. But sometimes the time is misleading. I mean, they've added 1.8k locations in New Germany, so that's going to be let's try it out. Right, we're on a curve. We are allowed to move. Not move, I mean pan. This is actually pretty good. We see an arrow up here on the sign. We've got little bollards. We've got a single yellow line. Sun is looking more. If we look south, we can see it. If we look north, it's behind us a little bit. So I'd reckon the sun was south. Let's start a timer. So we've got some big old rock up here. This is quite a good curve. We get to see a lot of the roads. Enough to make a guess of a country. So like the bollards are very specific, good thing to remember. But there's so many of them. You can just like pick up a few now and there. When you play Geoguessr, you won't learn it unless you're studying. But as you play, you'll remember, hopefully, from past places. So this arrow looks a little bit thicker. Some would say chunky. Kind of like a chunky line, right? That would be this country. You would find that. And this little black bit at the bottom of the bollards, a little thicker, yeah. Which, this country, definitely you'd associate with a chunky arrow. It's very green. Some weird plants. It's quite hilly out here. And this bollard is kind of unique. Well, sometimes the car can tell you between a couple countries too. So there's another country that has kind of a chunky arrow, but we don't have a car that looks like that other one. Right, the streaks are going on. Into and double of missed out though. It's kind of got to fit a lot in, so the head of it is smaller, but relative scale is pretty chunky. It's just because it had to fit the curve in. Alright, we got last few seconds. Make your guesses, time is up. I'm gonna space plunk. It's round one, so I like to give like a little bit of extra. But so far the curve world's not too bad. I kind of think we're like a little bit north of Guadalajara. So I'm hovering. So I know Mexico has a little black bit at the bottom. And it's got a chunky arrow. But if in doubt, just guess the capital. Spain Mind Freak, we're in Osaka. Nabu in second place. I plonked where I wanted to plonk, which is good news. Neo was up around Josgatu, and Gerard's Enigma in a big greeny bit with some mountains. No, we can't complain. And we had a Colombia, which also got some greeny mountains for double. And into going with the Brazilian parts. Yeah, CDMX. We're playing a curve world, so I've got no idea what the distribution of this map is, really. I like this one. I could NMPZ and I think get the country. But we're not going to put us through that. I'm going to look around. We've got kind of a low Generation 2 2014 coverage. What is going on here? A bit of paper. We've got white on the edges. Kind of a rocky top up here. Some rows of something being grown down here. Sun is himself. Are these double white lines? They look like it. Very faded. I I think that's the biggest sell for me. Might not be right. It's something to cling on to though. Neo's got it. No, Sway's got it. Abu's got it. It's tricky though. Half of us have got it, half of us haven't. Kind of like thistles, almost like poppies at first, but that might be like some poppy seeds or something. Whatever it is, it gets hot out here. So do I go with my first initial NPZ guess? Or do I try and change it having seen Alliance? I'm gonna go with my first guess. So that's my prerogative. If those are double white lines, there's one country which is very prominent. But from here, right, guesses are up. Time's up. Guesses coming in. We won't even look at what we were when we zoom in. We can find out where we were, what this stuff was. Right, time's up. No one else guessing? You can say in chat, give me a second if you want some more time. My first NMPZ was Spain. But maybe I was thinking this is more. But now, seeing this though, it should be Greece. With double white lines. Should be Greece. So I should be guessing Greece. But I'm going to stick with Spain. Yeah, it was Greece. With double white lines. Sway and Nabu and Neo all getting it. It was kind of dry and yeah. So Italy. Sardinia is a good mix. And then Spain, I had company over here with Gerard. It could have been some vineyards we were looking across that, so Italy would have worked. But yeah, for white lines, if that's all we had to go on, that was the only clue you could really click on. You're so almost to click on here too. Yeah, so where were we? We're just kind of can't see what we're growing. A little local farm. Yeah, Neo's got great experience and skill with many locations. Does that say? Well, it says a lot by being stripy with this particular kind of yellow on top of it. But country-wise, that should be all you need. If you see this with the yellow, you could almost try and read this bottom bit. But okay, we've got this kind of gate action. Hopefully gets you to one part of the world, one continent. These little posts and gates. You can also tell a lot from the license plates. So see, it's got black at the sides, and it's not really visible, but it's like
plonker.
Black in the middle too. So black, white, black, white, black, black on the edges. There's big black sticker on the pole also. Should tell you the country. You see the sticker in this region. on all the polls, then you know it's this country. But part of this country maybe doesn't have the stickers. Part of it does. So it also tells you like what region, which can be really helpful too. Alright, time is up. Plunkins need to get plunked. We'll explain my cryptic clues in a second. Right, most of you get in the country. Mita, thank you for that guess. Just throw the darts, that works. You miss every guess that you don't throw. That's who's that? Wayne Gretzky? So here we are. We're about to learn exactly where we are. I'm also throwing a dart at dartboards, and I think this one. Well, we were kind of split, so we can look at the sign. That yellow sign is a classic Malaysia. You see it a lot with Johor Bahru on the bottom of it. Sometimes Pasir Gundang. We're actually in Muar over here, but everything was giving me clues here. Neo and First, Gerard, Enigma, Nabu, and Zen. Welcome in, Zen. Great to see you. And double dots all down in Johor. Kuala Lumpur, the capital. I wound up plonking somehow in the middle of Kuala Lumpur. And Integrity was here with me. We finally got to meet up. And Sweet Mind Freak, are you going to TwitchCon? Anybody who's going to TwitchCon in Rotterdam, I'm going to be there. And we have a chance to meet up with more lovely people from Twitch. And Swee's up here too. And Mita, you got in the right zone. You got in the right direction. You just had a little stop-off flight in India. Let's have a quick clue explanation. You probably know most of them. But here we are. First off, this sign, it would say Johor Bahru or something at the bottom, which we couldn't really read it, but the yellow, this type of yellow, you see it in Malaysia. You wouldn't see it in Indonesia. The number plates in Indonesia, they'd have whites on the outsides, then black, then white. But this one is inverted. Black on the edges in the middle. That's Malaysia too. These stripy poles. It's going to be more Malaysia than Indonesia. And these stickers. This means it's specifically for mainlands. You see these on the poles. Then you're only on this part. You're not out here, this part of Malaysia. Right, back to the action. All the scores are pretty close because we were kind of separated, almost equidistant. Oh yeah, sweet. It's sometimes they don't have the stickers, and then you gotta like kind of figure out. Sometimes it's like on the other side of the pole, if you were playing NMPZ or something. You get really unlucky. Look at this. We got some language. I'm gonna zoom into this, and people are gonna be looking for phone numbers, and I'm one of them. We'll leave phone number for till last. We've got these polls. There's a little short segment down here. And then like kind of these larger segments. We got Vende set. Oh, here's a phone number. Okay, spoiler alert. Phone number goes 98415. The start of a phone number should be like the area codes, region codes, which can be really helpful. Got this guy, 100%. CR or RC? Deus de Pi. Is that bread? The Lord of bread. No, Pow. Pow is bread. I remember from my Portugal trip, I could ask for bread at the shop.
You plonker.
Oh, Pow, por favor. Then I get some bread. Something Salvador. So, if you don't know the country, then we've got, like I said, the poles, the dirt, the look of the landscape, the language, and the phone number. If you really want to get into the guessing. The sun, I don't like looking at the sun too much. It does kind of look a little bit south here, but the sun is fickle friend. Right, time's up. Put those plunks in. Most of you've got the country right, which is great. If not, then in the future, we've seen Vende say a couple times before already. These polls also. This is a nice, good example. Things to keep in mind. They got a kettle on. They got a fridge. They got cakes. It is a bread shop. Maybe it's also pie and pow. Anyway, time's up. I'm going to put a guess in. You've got a few seconds left. It depends how long the phone number is, but yeah. Normally they're in brackets. Sometimes they don't have it though. It is bread. It was garden bread. Okay, oh, I thought it was PAO for breads, but it's been a long time. I just remember saying PAO. Maybe I was pronouncing it wrong. Panificadoria. It does look very tasty. I think we should pay a visit. Alright, I've got to make a guess. You've had time. If it was 9/8, it would be up here. I got nothing to lose. I think it was 9/8. The 9 phone codes. Quick guide to Brazil phone codes. 9 is like this, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. The 1 would be the largest city in the zone, and then 2, 3, 4 the smaller cities around it. So I guess the 8 would be like around here somewhere. So that's 9. 8 is like this bit. This is very rough, but just it's better than nothing, right? So if you have 8-1, probably one of the big cities out here, maybe Salvador, I don't know. Something 8 around here. 7 is like a little bit lower down here. And then 6 is all this bit. You're not going to remember any of this. You were there in 98. And then after 6, it goes 5 down here. This is the crucial part. 5, 51 will be Porto Alegre. 52, 53, etc. Around here. 4. Then 3 kind of loops inside here. 2. So it kind of goes up like a spiral, like this. And then 1 is Sao Paulo. So 11 should be Sao Paulo, I think. But if you find out for yourself. I don't remember exactly, but it helps me get vaguely closer in the region. Big spinny times. And this is, you know, I don't study Geoguessr like that, but something like a phone code in Brazil can save so much heartache. If you keep losing duels in Brazil all day long, the phone codes can like just mitigate a little bit. But you know, it's up to you what you do with your time, and if you want to learn, or if you just want to pick it up as you go, which is what I liked. I like more. Yeah, anywhere with trees, except this looks like some organized tree collecting. The sun is in the south, the trees are really tall. The road is like a thin dirt roads. This is one of only 3 countries, I think, based on this. The vibes and the memories. It's not tarmac, right? It's just the dirt, gravelly stuff.
Plonker.
Can't really see the post down here. But certain collections of wood and trees and stuff along the side of a road make me think of 1 or 2 countries. It's like a 1, 2, or 3. Like, I don't know. If we could only see a bus stop, I'll tell you what. Why don't we have just a little extra time? See if we can find someone who knows what they're doing. Maybe someone who will notice us. Maybe someone oblivious to us, though. We know such a person. We have an oblivious Canadian.
Here's a clue. Good for you.
It's not a good place to stand. This guy was just completely oblivious to the Google car, so I took him, and now I'm placing him all around the world, and he still has no clue. But he's in Geoguessr. No one's got the country right. Maybe we all guessed the same country, or you all guessed the same country. Maybe it splits. Maybe there's one country no one guessed. Oh no! Look out! There's coming right for us! There's no escape. You threw a dart again. Alright, Mita. So, if you see at the bottom, I've got a little bit goal. I'd like to go traveling. The start of 2024, I wanted to go to 2 countries I've not been to before. That was my goal for the year. And in February, I went to Czechia, Slovakia, 2 countries I've not been to before, and Austria. I took a Prague, Bratislava, Vienna, a train ride between the 3 of them. It was amazing. A week spent between all 3 of them. Next up is TwitchCon at the end of June. Going to run it down. So I'm taking a train. So I could kind of include Belgium. France, I'm just going to be whizzing back and forth, I think. I could get another couple countries on my 2024 country streak. It's currently at 4. Then in July, a few weeks later, I'd like to fly out to Vilnius. Like, I want to go to Helsinki. But just going to Helsinki and back, for just a little bit extra, I could get a bus from Vilnius up to Tallinn and a ferry. I could do that for like £50, like a night bus going through Latvia. So that's, why wouldn't I just enjoy a nice bus ride up through the Baltics? It seems silly not to, right? So that's my plan in July. But it's right after TwitchCon. I'm not sure if I'm going to be able to do it, but I think I should. We got to do some traveling. I've not been traveling in Europe for a long time. With like the COVID shutdown, I was about ready to go to TwitchCon in 2020 in Amsterdam, and then the pandemic happened. It got cancelled. So this is my first year of kind of making up the time for that. So anyway, so I've got a bus journey I want to do. I think this is Estonia. It's definitely a Baltic. I'm going to go with Estonia and try and not get the ocean. Try and get one of the islands. That's probably too far out. No one went for Liv. That's close enough. I was having my plug. We got Enigma and Gerard up here, just marginally further away. And now we're in Estonia. With Latvia, I guess, is double Neo. It's just outside Kaunas. You thought you maybe saw some of a green hue. Yeah, the tall trees. If it was full-on logs, not just like bits of tree, then I would have been even happier going to Estonia. But Lithuania does that too sometimes in the forests. And then there's Sweden, just tall trees. It didn't look like Finland. That much was clear. Maybe that's why I shouldn't have gone. Anyway, Neo just sneaking from Nabu again. Really close this time as well. And Sweet a few 300, 400 points afar. Anyone going Lithuania could have taken the top spot here. Enigma and Gerard double. And me as well. Yeah, Mita, if we're doing like a community world map. So hopefully we'll get some more good clues and good countries. Some of them, like that one, was just Ademir and backsticks. Not giving much hope for people. Oh yeah, that was the curve worlds. That wasn't too bad. If I forgot we were doing the curve world, that means it was good. It wasn't too bad. Let's go back to the actual community world, because we won't get so many of those nasty ones. This one should be nice and safe, and, you know, gettable. There'll be clues to find. We're gonna do a couple more of this. Please, if you like this, come back next week, and I promise you we're gonna play some bingo. It's gonna be the 5-year anniversary of me getting affiliates and getting emotes. So say we have 10 people guessing, and we have like 5 people. We're gonna play a hard map so that people get low scores. And the low scores, if you get 238 points on your guess, we take the first digit away, and that becomes 38 on the bingo cards. So 4 of you, if we play more than one game, like 4 people at a time, each get a bingo cards, and the points we get in each round become the points on the bingo, and we get to hear this song. And we play bingo, and you can deliberately try and get 2 points if that's going to help your bingo cards. We got like strategy, we got meta strategy. It's very exciting, and it was a mainstay of the channel a few years ago, and we're bringing it back for the anniversary. But so yeah, so if you like ChatGuessr, we've added bingo. Come back and you can win VIP to the channel. Let's go the community worlds. Already, this is way much more information, right? We got some heather, maybe some bracken, and we do have this, which is quite different from a lot of other bollards. Hopefully that helps. We've got our car, kind of blurry. Oh, Gen 2. The water's not really flowing right now, but there's space for it if it rains. Let's start the timer. You want the classic compass to line up with roads. You don't want this this angle. So as the angle. Winding off that way. Zigzagging back down the hill. Right. Yeah, so country-wise, the bollard is probably the best clue. The landscape, not many trees around, right? It's just a big clump over here. You got it. Yeah, Mita knows what's up.
You plonker.
You plonker. Yo, Stein is in here, number 1 spot. Do you know something? Do you know this exact location? I'm happy space plunking with this one. I think I can see the country from space. So my country streak will also be working its way up to 1. All these ones. Very happy. Love to see it. Okay, time is up. I'm gonna plonk. No one's gonna get any bingo points this time. Okay, I'm gonna guess. If you want to still guess and you haven't guessed yet, you need to say in chat once the time is up. Just like give me a second. If not, I'm gonna guess. And I can see it. I can see the country. I recognize this bollards. It's my home. Not Ireland. It's the UK. And this has got to be up in Scotland. In Scotland. Up the bracken moors of Scotland. On their way up. Up Aberdeenshire. Crossed by the locks. Just plonking way up north. I'm sorry, Mita. This one doesn't let you replunk it. But we know it's the definitely not the Isle of Man. Okay. Well done. Not Scotland at all. It was Isle of Man with Sign, Enigma, and Neo. Was it the Gen 2 coverage that helped? Gerard, I was so far up, I was almost... Oh, that's me. That's double? Where's me? I was in Scotland for words. Nabu, double up at Liverpool. Gerard, Mita, I think you're almost closer than me. You got the UK though, that's the important thing. You bollard Noah. Yeah, Gen 2. Okay, Gen 2 was it. The landscape a little bit. You know, it's UK. It's just the middle of a forest. I mean, that's just the start, Mita. Once you know the country, then you can start spending time thinking about where. It took me a long time to get to know the country part. Oh, we got some clues with bars. Car. I thought this was something a pattern on the wall at first, but it wasn't. But it was the country I was thinking of. We got a rift up here. We have bars with no tape on. Driving along in our automobile. I think that's a person. Got some place. Is there any language here? This is more than like an old... It's a cat. You found a cat. The cat is on the curve world lifestyle. Okay, so if you don't know these bars, plonker, then you won't know, but the rifts in the sky are only 3 countries, really, and this is the old coverage. There's new coverage where the rifts don't appear anymore, because this was a thing that happened when this coverage was made years ago. So look at the vegetation, look at the sun, the dry kind of dirt roads. There's bars on the windows. No language though, sadly. This might help. This little arch kind of electricity. You see that a lot in this country. Alright, time is up though. I'll give you one last oblivious. We get him standing next to the cat. An oblivious Canadian. Oh. Make it pretty big. Alright. Yeah. The cat's... Oh, he's in the tree. Oops. Now he's in the whole world. There we go. Alright, it's time for me to guess. So, if you don't know the country before, not every location has this now, because I said the new coverage, the new Street View doesn't have these bars. It's a different truck. They don't have the same camera glitch. But in the old school, this was Senegal. It's too far away. It was right down in the near the capital too. I didn't use my seaside meta, seaside vibes. Nabu right up on there, double, Neo, and Enigma, keeping it kind of close to the coast. Then Ghana, Nigeria, other African countries have coverage, and also bars. But Ghana would have had some tape on the bars, which is, and Nigeria usually has some. Like it's got a bit of variety to Nigeria. There are some bars here too, but it was difficult unless you knew the rifts already. Okay, here's the top Geoguessr tip of the day. The easiest thing you can learn today. This blue, let's call it a sticker.
Just for you.
Even if it's not a sticker. Oh, no. I tried to move it up. Pretend it's a sticker, but just remember that it's blue and it's on the post here. Other things can help you figure out the country, but if you see this and you're even remotely pondering a country nearby, and go for this country. what it winds up being. We got a blue sticker on the left, a Peugeot car. We're driving on the right. So the blue sticker, you know, means it's Europe. Or blue thing. Blue side of a plate. Got some very pretty flowers. This pole is typical of this country too. A little bit of a farmy village atmosphere. White plates on the back. Driving on the right hand side. So you most of you probably know. And are just trying to region guess. But if you learn nothing else today, remember this. Whatever country this winds up being, this sticker is like a lovely little trick. Because you can be out in the middle of the fields, in the middle of nowhere, and the pole will still have a little blue sticker. Right, time is up, because I didn't start it. Right, you get a quick 130, a bit of cherry blossom-esque, yeah. If you got your own little cherry orchard, you make imagine making cherry jam. Making cherry pies. A little overnight bed and breakfast with fresh cherry pies from the orchard. What is happening here, though? This is reinforcing this wall. This wall is probably 100 and something years old. And it's crumbling. But it's being supported. So yeah, we got a Peugeot. And a pole. And a sticker.
You plonker.
Meter. This is where we learn. But this means France. This blue sticker. Oui, en français, avec le pôle d'école. Le français. Non, pas de français. L'Espagne. Ici, le français. Si ne comprends pas, je suis désolé. Numéro 1. La première. Le deuxième, le troisième, le quatrième, the 50th, and le 16th for Enigma. Admita, you did go in Spain, I almost clicked here. But yeah, that little blue sticker. Forever, remember. It's en français. We had a good... It was just outside capital Guessr. If in doubt, guess the capital, of course. No, Solly would know. I bet Solly doesn't know about blue stickers. No, Solly knows. It's something until you start playing Geoguessr, you probably wouldn't know or notice. Even if you lived in France your whole life. There's things about the UK I'm astonished by. Let's start the timer here. Now I'm feeling like every location would this work for a curved world. We've got a junction though, so this is 5 cable. We've got long dashes. Depending on how much zoomed in you are, sometimes they look short, but it's a long dash, I would say. It looks longer going around the bends. So these road markings can help distinguish between some countries too. This big chunk of rock also is kind of more to one country than the others, I think. A big chunky bit of rock. And we got trees here. Pretty tall, healthy trees.
You plonker. We
got hills around us. No language. just a private driveway probably. But it'll probably show up on the map. Right. Oh, we got a few guesses close by in another country. Neo's in me and the right one. Streak starting to come back. Oh yeah, if you want a flag meter, you can put exclamation flag and then the country code. So like NL if you wanted Netherlands flag. And then it will appear next to your name here. There's also like other flags you can, I think you can see on the website. There's some pride flags up there too. There's a whole range. Yeah, that works. If it doesn't give you an error message, then it works. I mean, the next guess, you'll show up here. It should show you on the map as well, I think. No, you can pick your color on the map. On the ChatGuessr map. Can I just do this? I can. This is a new feature since I last played ChatGuessr. So you can find out the flags you want. And yeah, there's some pride flags, pirate flags, checkered flags. Right, I'm gonna make my guess. Time is up. I'm gonna plonk this country. King Moo! Oh my goodness. Welcome back, King Moo. The legend, the hero. How are you doing? We're in Mongolia. If you don't know King Moo, you should go and be following this legend of Geoguessr. And also of Herdcraft. What have you been building some more mega structures in Minecraft? How you been, Moo? Good to see you. Why is everybody getting closer than Neo? That's a good question, yeah. Yeah, I fired up the old ChatGuessr for the first time in a long while. Also, like normally I'm asleep at this time of day. Doing some other stuff, but my late night stream is still a thing, but I've been doing a bit more in the days lately. Yeah, I'm just gonna go with my if it's right next to the border, then it's right next to it. Gotta be right. Somehow Neo guessed 10 kilometers away, and everyone else is huddled on the border between Norway and Sweden. No. Oh, that was unusual. So Neo gets way up north, and everyone else is hanging out in downtown Sweden. Nabu, Enigma, Gothrush. The line's a little bit tricky, maybe. Double in Finland here. And Meta going to the UK again in Wales. Wales would be pretty hilly like that. But the shorter dashes would have been Sweden. Longer dashes like that would Norway. And if it's a straight, solid line, it would be more like Finland. You look, the rock though, I agree. The rock could have been a little bit Swedish. But Norway, for me, just like more solid, bulky, but yeah. It's all about mixing the clues together until you get the, like I said, the Venn diagram of what works with both of them. We got some this one's some octagonal poles, but don't jump the gun. Got more language to look at. You got English. lot of English. 30k monthly. We got this beautiful collection of wires. Something start with a P in here. Okay, it's hard to read and guess, I think. Some tuk-tuk kind of things down here. Country-wise, if you see a lot of English in this region of the world, it's one country which should stand out. BSS. Born babies. Sunday. Guess it's like a Sunday all day. Alright, time is up. Once I started. Time has begun. It's now time to start thinking about your guesses. I gotta get back in my habits again. Move. Yeah. You played the first couple weeks ago and all the knowledge you had is gone. They've been changing things up, Moo. Now it's all duels and you have to study every single Kabu pattern in Indonesia. You have to learn hundreds of Kabu patterns. Or the duels are just you know, a nightmare. But it's, you know, it's still fun playing for the community. I've been on some long streaks as well. I had a streak up to 3,000, but just vanished overnight a couple weeks ago. Well, last week. Feels like it's been longer. Okay, time is almost up.
You plonker.
I've been looking for any kind of words that would fit some kind of location. I know what that word looks like, but I'm playing space block, so I can't zoom in to find any of these places anyway. Oh my goodness, we've got a lovely sandy raid coming in from Barioka. Good afternoon, good evening. How was your stream? Welcome in, everybody. We're playing some Geoguessr today. Some ChatGuessr. Yeah, go and check out Bar's stream. They stream a beautiful kind of art called sand art. Somewhat similar to Anna Sand Experiments. Barra will just go and give her a follow. Go and check them out. I'm going to give you a raid with a song. Don't be put off by my singing. It's it won't go on forever. But we're going to give you some kind of arty display, some pleasing images, some crazy chaos. What were you drawing today? Here we go. This is a raid song. Yo, Shadow. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome, thank you for the raid. Tell me what you played and how you got on. Or were you doing some songs, creating art? Yeah, so David Art kicked in. Or something else. Now, please So Barra will often do like some kind of detailed portraiture just by, you know, putting sound onto a light box, moving it around, creating the details.
Now it's time to go back to my stream, but you know you can get a live reaction.
It's super. I can do it super quickly too.
To whatever's
Let me show you.
happening, not some pre-recorded music.
This song is going on now.
Just waffling on and pretending I did not just take this song to me. Amazing arcade game that is called Outrun. But just in
Oh,
case
thank you, Moo. It'd be good to catch you again as well. Have a great meal, have a great night, and a good weekend as well. Okay, we can have a little look at what Barra was up to earlier. It's just a thin little trail of sounds. Look at the emotion. You can see the expression. It's just, you blink, you look away for 2 seconds, and suddenly there's like a fully formed person. And you can like, yeah, there's so much amazing stuff you can do with sand art. Go give them a follow and check them out. Yes, Sand Experiment is also another great sand artist. But yeah, give a shout out to Sand Experiment too. And Barra, yeah, thank you so much for that, Ray. What we're doing here, we're trying to guess where we are in the world based on what we can see around us. So right now we can see the city. We see some English language, but we see like the tropical kind of landscape, houses. So I think I know the country. There's a few bits of text here. It's all in English, which makes me really certain about the country. Yeah, me too. Once you know there's a lot of English out here, and yet it looks like you know, this continent, and you see these tuk-tuk things out here, these little buggies, and a little dog. Fish a little dog before. Right, so I'm gonna make a guess without zooming in. I think this is Philippines, because English is kind of all over the signs. I'm just gonna guess in the middle near Cebu. It was way up north. But Enigma was the top spot here. Neo was kind of down here too. I guessed on land. I actually made a guess on land. that's a win for me. Neo and Nabu. Nabu's down in Cebu, and Sane was down at the end here. And we got Goth Rush double over the same. Look at the latitude, right? You were on the spot for latitude, which is very impressive. Just a straight line across. British Virgin Islands. Fun fact: the U.S. Virgin Islands is the only U.S. part of Geoguessr where they drive on the left-hand side of a road. So if you ever see what looks like some U.S. signs in the U.S. business, but they're driving on the left, then one of these U.S. Virgin Islands. Which it's very specific detail, but if you know that and you see the driving on the left, suddenly you're guessing here and other people are guessing like Hawaii or USA or somewhere. So those are like the big advantages you can gain from playing duels. And Puerto Rico, if you mix up the driving side, you could still guess Puerto Rico too. But yeah, this time out in the Phillies, you got Panay as well. Yeah, it's if it give me a name, some kind of province that I was recognizing on the sign. I do know a lot of them, like half of them in the Philippines. But look how close I was. Just that little bit of Nabu, clicking like a half a centimeter further up, would have taken me a spot away from Enigma, but well deserved. And I got a bronze medal again. This one time at TwitchCon, I got a bronze medal for playing Geoguessr. But there's no Geoguessr panel, I think, at TwitchCon Europe this year. So until there's another Geoguessr panel, I'm the reigning third place Geoguessr player. Right. That was the end of the 5 rounds. And so we saw Enigma taking the top spot. You're getting a ticket. Yes, we're going to meet up. There's going to be so many cool people to hang out with at TwitchCon. The actual going into the events is only like part of the bit of going there. It's more like meeting people and getting to hang out and have fun and shoot a breeze. There's obviously people in Twitch. If you haven't been to a meetup, you can know people for years without ever actually meeting them. I finally got to go to the American one in San Diego there, and I met people who I'd known for like 3 or 4 years. And now it's been even longer for people in Europe. So it's going to be weird and wonderful and beautiful. We just got to kind of get together, find a place where we can meet up happily. Okay, what are we looking at here? It's kind of arrangement. This is not a statue, that's a person. Okay, let's start the timer. This is a little bit out of the way, right? Let's move it up. Marco. It's very like the theme of this area. I've all got a little sunfire up top. The bricked up building here. So northwest, the sun is in the north. That could be the best help with a region guessing. We see like a license plate.
You plonker.
Looks like white on the edge and maybe some black. But we've got the bar kind of blocking it. But it looks like white, black, and white at the end. I would surmise that it's white, black, white, black, white. It's a good quality image here. Oftentimes these gates will be like the entrance to a community or like a village threshold. And it's got a little thing up top too. So that would be the main road. Yo, Teds! Welcome in. Yeah, we got the olden style. I wanted to get this going before the bingo. So this time, next Thursday, It's going to be the anniversary of 5 years since I got the affiliate status on Twitch. And I started getting my emotes. And I want to play some bingo. Umo bingo. But to play bingo, we need people guessing in ChatGuessr to give us the numbers, which become bingo numbers. I just chill out a little bit. If we just look at the score, right? I'm not gonna... Okay, I'll do it when everyone's guessed. We'll look at the score afterwards. Yeah, time is up though. Yeah, for bingo is awesome because the lower points you get, the more closer they are to bingo numbers. If you have like a 20 on your bingo card, you want to try really hard to be far away and get 20 points. Okay, time is up. We're in Indonesia. I think the sun. Being north like this, here's the equator. Indonesia kind of like this. So I'm going pretty low. And Indonesia. Oops. I hit the water, but it was, you know, below the equator enough. Oh, there's some islands. What is this? I got my country streak thanks to this. Steve. Thank you, Steve. I don't even know what's there. Sometimes the islands don't show up on the map. But whoever Steve is, he just saved my country streak. Thank you, Steve. So Ted Rogers takes top spots. Sorry, Neo takes top spots. It was hovering next to you. Neo's top spot. Ted Rogers takes the for bronze. Enigma and double. And then Nabu. Fusing down, and then Papua New Guinea for Mita, which is basically you're right next door. Same kind of vibes. What is... I want to find out what Steve is doing. Is there anything there? How do I find Steve? Oh, that's just a smudge on my screen on my monitor. It's like one speck of dust on my monitor. Right, let me get the Steve is like across from a national park. There's national park here, so Steve is out this way. No, we can't find Steve. Yeah, what is the vertical part of Steve? Vertical part of Steve. Steve interior. It's kind of the edge of the Belitung Islands. And the metro. Belitung Island metro. This is how I would 5k things when we're doing explorer modes. So edge of this one and metro down here. So we go across the metro, the edge of Belitung. We just zoom in right here to find Steve. Steve has no. No, it's shut up. Look at this. What the hell is going on here? Is this Steve the master criminal? His secret underground lair? I think Steve's misplaced icon saved my country streak. He should be down here, super on. Alright. What are they selling here, by the way? Uh, oh no, that's okay. We're taps. It's just some taps. Don't worry, nothing. It's not that kind of shop. Thank you, Steve. It's calling it Steve Interior though. I was a little worried. You often waterhead between Kalimantan and Java. Oh yeah, it's still the territorial waters, but I guess I'm sure I've missed it guessing in here sometimes. There's like a few little islands like here, just to reinforce it. Anyway, that's sorry for that distraction. Like sometimes I'm sure like I've missed a streak down here. Anyway, Steve's Interior. If you want to play hide and go seek or something, no one's gonna find you. All right, now, well, this is 5K. If we don't get at least 3 5Ks here, I'm gonna be very disappointed. I believe in all of you. I believe you can fly. I'll give you time. If you need a bit more, just say so. We got a little stop over here. I know you want the compass. Just, here's the angle. We don't need to zoom. It's like, not quite 45 like this. It's like 280 angle, 285. Maybe 290. And it goes off around here. We've got the 100 in Vermont going both this way and that way. So we're joining the 100 from the south. From the southeast. We got a lovely little house over here. Something festival. Reed River.
You plonker.
Reed River or Weed River? I don't know. Or is it a Fortnite's battle bus? Right, Enigma. I believe. Don't panic. It is weed. Oh, it's tweed. It was weed, but it's also tweed. The Tweed River Festival. Don't panic. Take your time. Get those 5Ks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What is that front here? It's like a big net. If they're carrying their bikes in a very protruding manner. Right, so I should have said we're driving on the right, but we've got a Vermont sign here, so you know, hopefully you know the state that we're in the country. Right. We'll go for 5K. I'm not going to space plunk. I'm actually going to try and zoom in. 5K. Because we like 5Ks. Got 5K out here. I thought it said weeds. Oh, yeah, Enigma. It's hidden T. But yeah, Weed River sounds good. Weed River Music Festival. With planets and stuff. Right, I'm going to zoom in. If you're still getting a 5K starter closing in, I'm going to do mine. You got until the time I get my 5K to submit yours. Let's go. $100. We're heading at it from a weird angle though. This is it. 5K. Boom. Right, we got everyone 5K. Beautiful. 100 meters. Enigma was quick. Nabu and Neo. Getting closer, closer. Nabu's closest. And then add in surrounding regions. Further up on the hundreds. We'll stay in Ermita, up near Montpellier. But yeah, very good. I love those kind of locations. That was your best guess ever, yeah. Look, you're just a short, lovely drive down to the Weed Festival. The Tweed River. There's not much of a Tweed River. The West Branch goes out to Butternut Lane. Does it make it out? No, it doesn't make it to a lake. Or am I going the wrong way? Yeah, I'm going the wrong way. Anyway. You can go river tubing down the White River Rapids. It probably sounds a lot more dangerous than it is. Right, let's next one. Geoguessr is lovely and addictive and so much fun. Like, you start off with no idea. And then when you realize something just clicks in your head and you recognize the country, it just feels so good. Even if you get it wrong. You get that moment of clarity. So why are there no hedges here? A ditch. We've got some weird bollards. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know these offhand. There is no blue sticker I can see. So it's good for ruling out. Or is there? I said when I can see. That would have had a blue sticker, I think. White, the terracotta kind of roof tiles. These are very strange. There's one country I'm guessing based on the fact that the bars are strange. Also, the poles are a little bit unusual, but let's pretend the sun's in the south and we know nothing. And apart from the fact that we're in the northern hemisphere, so the way the sun works, pretend the sun is mostly going like this. If you can see the sun to your south, then you're up here somewhere. You can see the sun to your north, you're like down here somewhere. The sun is mostly... But obviously the time of day matters, the season. There's a range where it can look weird. But if it's very south, like this, you're probably pretty safe being in the northern hemisphere. Yeah, the shadows point. If you get a nice shadow like this, it points to the hemisphere. So if we're looking south, that's pointing towards the north.
You plonker.
You plonker. Right, now we don't have any 5Ks. Maybe? Maybe Nabu. Get your guesses in. I think we'll do another round of ChatGuessr. Now we've got it working, it's cool. But then I should start off a streak before we finish the stream. How about every time I lose a streak, like we lost a streak today at 314, which is the number of pi on the date is the 14th of 3rd. So we lost the pi streak on Pi Day. That's okay. It went out with a reason. Every time I start a streak, I'm going to take 30 seconds off. So we had 5 minutes. The next streak we start is going to be 4 minutes, 30 seconds. This is what I'm going to do. And when we lose that streak, we're going to be down to 4 minutes per round. And then when we get down to 1 minute, I'm going to take 10-second increments off. until eventually we have 10 seconds country streak guesser. And we'll see if any of the streaks manage to buck the trend. Like, we could maybe a 4-minute 30 to 5-minute one. We could probably get further than the 300. Most of the business end is going to be the first 30 or 40 seconds. Yeah, you don't like the classic compass. I mean, you don't like the new compass. Yeah, I wish I could offer you both at the same time. Because having this up here doesn't interfere with the classic compass. If I could offer you both, it messes me up not having this there. But I'm just one person. Alright, we're gonna guess. You read mathematics, I think pi should be an even number. The end of pi there's always a theory. Okay, so yeah, this country is very confusing. I think it's sneaky Belgium. Because France often has no hedges and stuff. This has got a bit of a thing to it. There's some hills. But weird bollards. Weird. A little bit weird. But mostly sneaky Belgium. Like, you could see this and think maybe Serbia. But what's going on with these bollards? Sneaky Belgium would encompass all of this weird sneakiness. I'm not going to find Belgium, am I? It's under the E. That's France. I think that's it. No, it was... Oh. I hit land. It was New Germany. What was going on with those bollards? What was anything? Well done, Nabu. And Neo, well done. Was it the copyright dates? Let's see. I could have seen a little bit of Czechoslovakia, maybe. Theme. And the Belarus. There's no Google streetcar in Belarus meter. That makes your guess extra good. Because those bollards didn't look like any bollards in any countries that are in Street View. But I wouldn't be surprised if Belarus had some different bollards like that. And then, yeah, we have some Turkey and Ukraine. But architecture, Gen 4, and weird bollards. Yeah, maybe some of the architecture stuff. We don't know the exact number of pi, but we just like to eat it. I landed next to TwitchCon, yeah. I could... Oh. Middleburg. So... early days, when I thought I was getting good at Geoguessr, I'm just wandering around looking for 5Ks. I find Middleburg, a sign for Middleburg, South Africa. And look around for ages. I find Middleburg. This is a recreation of how long it took. Pretend Middleburg is around here. I found Middleburg. I clicked guess, and it was a second Middleburg down here. Neither of them are in the middle. Both of them called Middleburg. I know, it's you live and you learn. Oh, me too. I was just right top of... Okay. My subconscious brain knows much more of my conscious brain. I just need to zoom in more. There it is. Okay, yeah. Also, like, both, neither of them are super huge. But they're both called Middleburg. Sorry, Double's already guessing without getting to see the goods. We got Florida Blanca, a side plate. If nothing else, the fact that there's a big plate on the side of the car, license plate. We got a cross on the back of the sign here. It's very, very helpful. This might be another 5K-able location. The Garden of Manuel. San Mateo Hotel Campsite. No Googling any of this business. We got the road number. The PR. It doesn't mean kilometers, but it means like a unit of distance, which is basically like a kilometer. So we're 7 units of distance from the next thing. This is like the road number business. If you want a super duper happy fun time and you see signs like this, the first 2 digits are the road number, and that might be like a branch of it or something. I don't really know. But these 2 digits give you a road number. We got like a region, I think, from the city. Let me start. I'm giving you all the clues. We got the compass. Let me make it like this. For junction going like that. Junction's kind of going almost north and round a bend. Sorry, Enigma. Yeah, this billboard also Anobsa Boyaka. Alfredo. Yeah, so the country, if you know the yellow plates on the back, front, this cross is emblematic of the country as well, in Geoguessr terms. The country, this cross is named after the country for Geoguessr users. But basically this side plate will often have like a city or region on it too. And we got big hills up this way. Yellow plates all over. These stripy patterns will they can be used to region guess a little bit. Like alternating whether it's black, yellow, yellow, black, or yellow, black, black, yellow, or like this. But with the road number and the area, hopefully you can 5K it. I'll give you a little bit more time because we've got all the info. But let me know if you're close to 5K or if you want to take a bit longer. So Florida Blanca. The 62. Some of these roads, they go the full distance around the country though. So if you can still be scanning forever. Right, Maeve coming in, maybe with a 5K too. Mita up in 3rd place. Very good. You got the country, you got the road number. You need to probably have a couple minutes. Alright, I'm gonna zoom in. It might take me a while too. Florida Blanca on the 62. Maybe Boyaca. I think that they might both be cities. Or that might be a state. Let's go. 62. The yellow stuff, all the meta we're talking about is Colombia. I'm looking for the state names. Let's start with the 62. I found it already. Yeah, it's one of those. I guess we just look for the states. There's Boyaca. Welcome to Boyaca. Kind of going this way to it. It's off to this side. Where does Boyaca end? Oh, don't be crazy. Oh no, that's crazy. That's not the 62. Alright, it's taking too long. This is why I space blank. That's a big hill though. That road kind of goes off like that. It goes around the bend though. I don't know. Oh, Boyaca. Boyasa. How big is the state? It's enormous. It goes all the way back round up into here? Oh my goodness. Alright, well, well done getting anywhere near that. Lobster's over here, Nabu, yeah. Maeve. Ted's. Amita. We got in the region. That's all good. A double down Peru over here too. No shame in the Philippines. I get 0 points getting these two areas of land mixed up a lot too. Yeah, I bet they must have like demanded to keep a border. So we're gonna have our state long enough to meet a border. I don't care who else is trying to stop us. Right. Well, it's no problem, man. Just scan around the country until you find Santo Antonio, and then guess 5 kilometers to the westish. Well, welcome, Maeve. Sorry, I'm not greeting you in chat. The Florida Blanca confused you. Yeah, but the taxi normally is, or the side plate is normally more helpful. Exactly. Just yeah, Saint Antonio, Saint Anthony. We also got Michaela from Pendencia. Let's help you get the country right. We've got yellow lines down the middle. The sun is to the north-ish. The poles, the big poles here. Remember the little short step at bottom? Then regular long sections. That pole should help you get the country. The language could help a little bit too. That's for region guessing.
You plonker.
I like when the plonker mixes in with a song well. We got some cows. Look at the feast the cows are having though. It's like a proper high-end salad going on here. You Muppet! Welcome back, Muppet Slayer. How you doing? I hope you enjoy seeing some ChatGuessr back here. In a week, come join us, everybody. In a week from now, a week from today, it will be a 5-year anniversary, and we're gonna play Umo Bingo, which is ChatGuessr, but all the points get converted into numbers for bingo, and we have people competing to win a VIP to the channel. That's a heck of a speed bump. You can see it coming. It's not good at all around here. All right, time is up. You guess the country based on the pole. And the yellow lines down the middle. And then the region, you're on your own. But you've seen these polls a few times today. Like the regular longest sections and then a short bit at the bottom. There's also a European country where it has the same style but with holes in. Like little circular holes. Which you'll often see associated with this country. Language-wise and culturally wise. How do I say that? Culturally. You don't need wise. Anyway, double dot's the closest. Road quality is better than the part of the UK you live in. Yeah, at least. Yeah, it's dangerous driving at night time as well. Because look, there's no lights up here. Or maybe there's one bulb pointing at the fence. But you're probably not going to see these if you're coming over the hill. Until you're right on top of it. Anyway, I think... It's hard just not to guess the middle. Yo, Nabu! Thank you so much. Congratulations on that sub. You get to enjoy all crazy emotes. And no adverts as well. If you've been stuck with ads while we've been guessing, also do let me know. I don't have scheduled ads, so it should just be pre-roll ads when you get here, and hopefully not too much disturbing. No, we zoom in. Look at that. Welcome on board, Mattis Londe. Thank you so much for our follow.
Thanks for the follow, Mathis Lond.
We got a party going on. Emotes are raining everywhere. Let's make my guess official. I think it's Brazil. Look how far away this is. Next to Santo Antonio. As prescribed. Double dot way up north. Nabu. We're quite well spaced out here. If we were a team playing team duels, this is the kind of separation we'd want. Group of guesses here. Excellent stuff. And then Ted, and then Enigma, and Maeve just around the corner in Peru there. But I was just Spanish. Me to go into Ibiza. Ibiza's good. So Portugal is the other European country with poles that look like that, and obviously, language-wise, it makes sense. The similarities. Now, Muppet, when we play bingo, this is what I'm talking about. When we do bingo, let's pretend we had people playing bingo right now. Next week, next Thursday, we're going to play bingo. So let's say we take everything under 1,000 points, and when we take the first digit away, if it's 3 digits. So we'd have 84, 53, 66, and 71. Thank you again. Was that it? Oh, that's what I missed last time. We hit our follower goal. We hit 2,500 followers. Yeah, Muppet, you're right on. Yeah, so you at the start we get 4 people to play. They choose their cards, and then as we play each round, we take the scores at the bottom and we add those to the bingo until someone gets a line or a bingo. We don't play to fill every single line because that would take too long. We're just a diagonal, a vertical. Bingo. Thank you so much, Mita. And so yeah, next week is my 5-year affiliate anniversary, so it's a beautiful time to hit this target as well. Thank you so much, everybody. Also, that theme song can get too catchy. I can't let you hear the whole thing. You'll be humming it all week. Alright, let's look at results. You want to get every number. Yeah, so as you're playing bingo, if you have the number 7, you could try and figure out exactly where you are, and then figure out how far away you need to be to score 7 points. It's like an extra little side game you can play. Like, do you need to be like down south? Do you need to be on the other continent to get 7 points? It's a fun little game. I also used to play Antipodes, which was trying to get as far away as possible to get 20,000 kilometers distance away from a location. We could try that. It would ruin your streaks, though. It's a fun game to play. Lita, thank you so much for joining us. And yeah, the no points game or guessing in the wrong country, but still getting closer. That's good too. The Antipode one, it really makes you think. Because you have to get on land somewhere, so you can't just middle of Pacific it. Alright, let's do. This map has been alright. It's been pretty good. We could try another map though. We could try the official worlds. Pretend we're going to a World Cup. Let's do that. What are these? Oh, people are making their own versions. So when we did bingo, we would use an extraordinary world made by Alok, because that's what inspired me to play bingo. Really good Geoguessr players would go play in extraordinary worlds, and we would get like, I say we like I was a really good Geoguessr player, but we would get 40 points. We might get 150 points some rounds, and I'd see all these points, and I'd just think, why don't we use these to play bingo? That's where the idea came from. So we call it extraordinary bingo. That's what we'll do next week. I keep teasing it, but it's been so many years. It's like over 3 years maybe since the last time we played bingo. It's a special event. Right, in official worlds, it was absolutely nuts. We have an official world, and we have blurry, a very blurry white blur, which is probably gonna help with the country, given the other things we can see. It doesn't look so good for coverage here, does it? We've got chevrons here. We've got cows. We have the these poles trident style, big pointy bit on top. They help with the country, I think, but not with the region. Yo, welcome to Cheap Seats. The PC sign not in the field, just down at the bottom there for once. Yeah, Muppet, remember you as well. It was so much fun. We were all just dizzy learning all these stuff in Geoguessr. Then they changed Germany. Now it's all different.
You plonker.
Alright, this is not easy to guess, so just try and get the country. Maybe I'm getting it wrong. It's like a flag here, but that doesn't really mean anything, right? I'm probably gonna get it wrong. No. This bit feels like it has to be country, I think it is. But I see this, and I take a momentary pause. Alright, time is up, though. It's like a big old mountain. One of these things. It's a mixture of political party and nationalism and religion, yeah. Mad for, oh no, okay. I'm sorry, Muppet Slayer, I missed your redemption there. I need to get a vocal, like an audio thing for that as well. I'll put this guess in. I think it's India. Make your guesses now. It was down by Nashik though. Ted was up here in Uttar Pradesh with me, and the Maeve, first spots, Nabu, Neo, Muppets, and Double. But yeah, always remind me, streamer brain gets better of me. So it's pretty good points for India up here. I mean, I would take 3K in India. Let's move over to Madagascar. So if you've been following the channel, you may not have seen recently, I 25K'd the whole planet. I went through every country. It was mostly me, but we were here supporting the journey together. This was the last streak, the pie streak that ended in 314. We go to the classic maps. Go to the more maps here. It was a BJP party. Yeah, that's good knowledge as well, Nabu. Like the Bolivian, some political party colors can help in Bolivia as well, and Peru. And yes, everywhere. So all of these. This is a lie. But you can see the medal. The platinum medal is on them. I don't know why it doesn't show the 25K under them. I put in my work. I earned all of these. Let's go to Madagascar, which would be under A. So I took at least 200 attempts at Madagascar. But Madagascar has people. It's mostly trekking around with other people nearby. So you can remember, based on the people you're with, the region you're in. And then they're just little pockets of coverage. But you can then narrow down. So I've no move 25. I've almost... There was a good battle going on to see who would 25K NMPZ first. And it was not me. But we had chances. Still only one person has completed it. It's tough because there's lots of impossible, invisible stuff to go on. But today, yeah, you can see the little garland around the platinum medals. It's there. We're gonna allow me to pan and zoom. And the rule is I get 24K. And we can do it pretty quickly. If you want a boat, 447 meters away. If you want a bit down here, this is somewhere like that. 1.3 kilometers away. We want a beautiful, beautiful rocky hiking trail. Other side of the trail. I want a boat. There's probably an island. I need to look around for this one. I can't just zoom in and guess somewhere. 2 kilometers away. We want to. This is 5K-able. It's this question of which. We're looking east. Maybe it's that one. Maybe. Okay, that's a bit quick. 24.8K. I've started to forget lots of it, and lots of it is still impossible. But it's pretty good. I didn't try. It just happens. I was just trying to get 25K, and suddenly my brain just got full of all the details. But yeah, there's no purpose other than to you know, just to show off a party trick. All that information, unless I actually go to Madagascar, then I could maybe use the knowledge. But I will say, if I ever do a daily challenge for Geoguessr, just a little behind the scenes reward for you being here, I'd probably include a Madagascar location. Like, I'm not going to give away all the goods, but there's a certain guy who walks around Madagascar, which you see a lot. He'll probably be in the location, but we'll see. Maybe it happens one day. Let's get back to ChatGuessr. Yeah, that was a pretty good seed. I say that like on a boat off the side of an island, which is unpinpointable. Actually, 2 boats. If I'd looked around on the on this one, I could have lined up. I can't even find them there. We were down here. I could have looked to line up the horizontal with this island and the vertical with that island, and gotten to within like a couple 100 meters. But there's no time for that. Let's go to the next round. Anytime Madagascar does come up in the daily challenge, I just get like a free top 10 spots. We got long number starting with 9. And we got the Burla Cement, Perfect Plus. They do love the cement. Like the variety of cement. Okay, let's be careful. We're driving on the left here. We got some language. This song's a bit of a bop, isn't it? Is that a flag? It looks like a packet of condoms more than a lump of cement. I know, we got a kind of mixture of some languages. Maybe that's good. Cool looking dudes. A lot of trucks, maybe cement trucks. Some octagonal poles, but let's not go crazy. Let's put timer on. I got distracted looking at clues. Abdullah the Butcher, welcome back. That's a lovely entrance. The national park, oh yeah, Anantavero, the beach town. Very distinct. Yeah, so there's also, I would learn, sorry, I'll let you look around. If there's things you want to zoom in on. let me know. I can't really find much. I think the phone number hopefully is enough.
You plonker.
Just full of dust. Okay. It's bad when you're hosting Geoguessr and ChatGuessr. And you think you're confident, and then you kind of explain why you think it is what it is, and then it's in a completely different country. We got some fancy lights up here, though. Yeah, so you might have noticed when I was looking at Madagascar, I went out to here to find this, and then across to where the islands are, rather than find somewhere on the land, because there's so many names, trying to determine like which A is which. I just go out here and then go across. Or like down here, this little bend in the road. That's where I zoom and then go across to the green and the darker green patch. That's where the track is. Anyway, if you ever do want to learn some Madagascar, then just let me know. Sky School SN. Okay, I'm gonna make a guess. You've all done a good job. You've gotten the countries. Your streets are working. You think you saw the state? I wondered if it was here earlier on. And I couldn't see it on the end of his plates because it's too far away. But yeah, maybe that's... why am I zoomed in so much? That can't be good. If it was India, it's looking more like this kind of script up here. Or maybe it's even around the corner. Craziness over here. It's kind of, the camera's bad, like Pakistan camera, but it's not. I believe some crazy over this side. No, it's just downtown Kuna. It's like a little bit different script. It's a slightly... hats off to me for actually guessing inside India, though. I was risking a lot plunking over here. Neo, just down the road in town. Fantastic. And Abdullah, second place. Nabu, circling around. We got Scene, Muppets, and Double, and Ted. Yeah, we're kind of spreading out now. Enigma. And you had almost just across the border in Bangladesh, Maeve. It was a tricky looking location. Oh. Well then. Okay, if we look behind us, is that an enormous statue? Is this just like the preludes? I don't know. Oh, the MP was on the cement shop. Okay, I'm gonna look around. oh, no. We got some, no giant statue. We do have some seagulls, though. these are some cool locations. A dragon's sanctuary. What does that say? These are painted. Distillery. Look at the shape of the car. Some language up here too. Some reflectors. Some stripy things. We don't need this to be so long right now. Now, I've already talked about seasides. This is like a freebie. Right? We've got seagulls all around us. We must be near the coast. The car's on the left. Oh, could this be... some honorary seagull
You plonker.
sanctuary? We don't get to see the front. But architecture looks a little strange with these columns, right? Some big old Corinthian columns. I keep thinking this is a bird with a tail like around it. Wait, no, wait, why is that car on the right? That car's on the left. That car's on the right. The sign's on the right. Sorry, that car. That car faked me out. Alright, time's up. Luckily you didn't listen to me. Sorry, mate, if you did listen to me. Gotta be driving on the right, man. Unless this is a one-way street. No? Drive on the right. I got an idea. It's a crazy idea. It's a stupid idea. But why? Okay. It's an idea I can't plonk. Okay, the time's up. I gotta make a guess. There's one other idea, but I'm just gonna make my plonk. The one on the left is on a one-way road. Yeah, this one must be me. That's a real one. Okay, my guess is be impossible to see on the map. Time map. But I'm gonna try and guess on Pengu Islands, which is impossible to plonk and then go left slightly. I knew it had to be something like that. I knew it had to be something like that. Yeah, this is a good spot. Neo with a great idea. Pengu County, well, I was trying, another great idea. We all got the vibes. Ted, Nabu, Enigma, Double Dot, Capital Guesser works. Never fails. Well, the Slayers, but also, you know, somewhere around the coast. We're surrounded by the coast. I'm the one who plonks center mass from space. I was trying to guess out here. We live and we learn. Maybe this is new. Maybe it's always been there. There's a little statue here. Oh, it was a Dongyin. It was a distillery. I can read tiny script on the other side of the world. It says Rush. Okay, we've got metal bracket around the side. We've got a chicken coop over here. We got tonking. That's an underused British phrase or term. If you put an S in front of it, it's stonking. That's a more common usage, but just tonking means something really good. Oh mate, that pizza was tonking. Alt posts. So this might be a big plus. If you're trying to figure out where we are. Bike rack. All and up. Some kind of URL. Ending with a small letter and a taller letter. It may even be like some legible letters here. BE.
You plonker.
Is that BE? It says CH. This looks like a BE. But as always, you gotta take it with warranty. But I don't know what I'm doing. If you want to trust in my eyesight, then you know, no guarantees. Now we got a camera which is pretty low down though. So this, the metal framing, is what would help me get this country if I was not seeing the car or anything like that. Also, we're kind of looking upwards towards this sign, so a lower camera. So you've all got a country. Has anyone got the district, the zone? I'm feeling like I trust myself. So not only do I need to know where it is, I need to somehow ignore the word Europe and just find the country. So it's like above Italy. Time is up. Get your guesses in right now. You saw the region flag. That's much better than a license plate. But I think it's BE for Bern. France, Germany, Italy. It's kind of in the U. But I can't find Bern. I can't get to Bern. Alright, send him a guess. It was Basel, not Bern. I wound up in Germany. It wasn't Bern. Maybe Bern is BR or something. Or maybe it's BA. Maybe it's a traveller. We were so close to Germany. Baselwork, the district or region. Double and Nabu. Great job there. Is this little Basel Landschaft? Ted, we had big little sandpier vibes down here. By the lake here. And also down by the Lake Geneva. There was no smoke on the water. Enigmas there. Trampolines. Actual... Oh, I thought they were sliding down the slides. That would have been a capture. They're just swinging. Right? There's this swing attached here. And a line. Yeah. We got lovely poles. They're kind of skinny with these loopy holes like this. So the holes in the poles are a good clue. We've got beautiful day, a lovely garden, which I always associate the beautiful gardens with this country too. We've got whatever this is. That's not a EU flag, which I thought it might have been. We've got kind of letters discernible. Not really well. So here's a chair swing. So what's this swing? And we got a sign. Let me give you a north. North is like this. Yeah, so like Luxembourg City and Luxembourg District and Luxembourg. Right, time is not starting yet. You've all guessed this. Let me give you a rare opportunity. Oh, imagine if he's on a trampoline. Can I do it? Can I get the oblivious Canadian standing on a trampoline? Yeah, that's who I thought was. I thought they were going down a slide at first, I think that, but then I realised it's a swing. I thought we'd caught them like feet up mid down the slide, which would have been awesome. Let's get the right proportions here. Is that right? There's one more. That's too much. This is probably good, right, for your oblivious Canadian.
Plonker?
Was there another person back here? Can I sneak him on the little walkway? I've got to remember where the oblivious Canadian stands. But bonus obliviousness. Oh no, this way. Right, good times with the oblivious Canadian. They have no idea. They don't even know the Google car went past them. They were probably reading some really interesting postcards from someone. Let's go. We know the country. Half of us do. The other half, they're kind of skinny holy poles. So not the Hungary, not Romania. This means it's the Polish ones. So Poland also often very beautiful gardens, like exceptional gardens. We're up in a nice line here, but Neo just a little bit on a straight vertical one. We're actually guessing so close to each other. There's me and Enigma, Ted, and Abdullah, then Poland as well, going for Poznan. Hungry Poles, holes, Nabu, yeah. Just, if they're skinny, go for Poland. It wasn't that easy to see, but double dots and Maeve going for a there's flowers on a balcony. I'm with you there, down in Croatia, Slovenia. And the gardens and stuff look very nice, like you see down here. And Belgium for the same. Again, Holland also has some cool gardening features and stuff. I can see some Some Antwerpy, Belgium. Maybe I'll see it on the way through to Rotterdam. Yeah, no, there's no shame now, bro. It's just a shame a streak needs to come back. We had 2 in India, but you got a gold medal still from this map. Abu 10 double. Me, I got 1 country streak starting. It will soon end. Let's do 1 more to round off. Thank you so much for being with us, Nabu, and enjoy those emotes. Let me know if you find some good use of them. The smoke one was something from India we found on the street. Just in the middle of the day, this car was going around cheffing out some like anti-insect spray gas, which was filling the whole street. Nightbot, you're trying. Yeah, the Capagen's broken, so the 5Ks sadly don't explode anymore. Let's do 1 more lovely round here. Hey, Reese. Welcome in.
Thanks for the follow, Reese28293.
Thank you so much. If you want to play with the rest of us, click the link in the attached. Sorry as well, Dave. I need to get the scroll going. There we go. Yeah, if you want to join in, the link to the map is right up here. And yeah, later on I'll be doing a bit of a. It won't be a co-op completely. I'll be playing with Meliandris, but on her stream. But go and give her a follow if you want to catch me. We do the daily challenge together, and then play some like golf with your friends normally. If you want to see, I kind of, since there are people here, I may have thought it was a fluke last time. I know. I can understand, because no one can know Madagascar like that, right? No one could just get Madagascar like that. Let's do it again. Let's roll it back. Find a little thing down here. It's like, how far down are we? I don't know. We're just walking into the woods. What? What chance has anyone got? Is this even are we seeing the same thing? I hate that this trek follows the exact angle on both sides. I hate it. Oh yeah, we were just calculating. This feels like it's got a better. Down in the capital, I've taken so much longer than it should be. This big hill, that's an awesome hill. This is capital. Where's that hill gone? This is the hill. This is that, and we're looking north. This way, northwest is that way. Should be down here somewhere. Terrible. Underneath this, there's a little. Are we down for this? I don't know if we're down. It's just looking north around the corner. It's kind of looking like, but it's more like down here. Oh, it's further up. Okay, not so good. Oh no, it's a better score. I did take longer though. It's all you have to do is just try and 25k and keep going and grinding. And eventually, you'll recognize the people that hang out with you. You'll recognize the little bits of islands, the little bits of rock. Even being by islands that don't exist on the map. There's an island here. There's a trekker going around the islands and a boat going around outside of the islands. You just got to know that it's there. It's ridiculous. Anyway, that's not ChatGuessr. Yeah, Reese, so I went to do all of the gold medals previously on Explorer modes, and then last year I went and got all the platinum medals, and that's what we did. And while we played, we listened to the local radio. So we had Madagascar radio on while we were trying to get 25k. And I played it so many times, but I wound up remembering accidentally where all the Madagascar trekker is. Because how would you 5k something when you're on a boat out here? You can't, right? So that would have to start again, do another round. So I played too much of it, but we got every country done. Some of them were really easy, some of them were really difficult, and some of them we got really lucky on. Like Mongolia, it took only 8 attempts to 25k Mongolia. It was, and I didn't spend a week learning every bit of Mongolia. First off, I took like one crash course video, which covered like a major 9 or 10 cities. And then when we played it, we didn't use any Googling. There were no satellite views. We just had what we could see on the map. But we managed to get a seed which gave us mostly cities we could find, and not in the middle of a road somewhere. So we got lucky. The first seed I did it, I had like 3 of them were good. And the 4th round, we were just in a river basin. We couldn't see over it. It was impossible. If I didn't get that round the 8th attempt, I would still be trying to do Mongolia, I'm sure. Because at least one round is going to screw you. I didn't get the MMPZ though. Enigma. Yeah, sorry, I was just wiggling around Mongolia while you couldn't see me. But yeah, the river, it was like some riverbeds where we were just standing in the riverbeds. It's impossible. But yeah, Mongolia, Madagascar, they've all been 25k. We listened to Mongolian radio, which was actually really cool. Right, let's play one more. An official worlds. Pretend we're going to a World Cup. Let's try and get a gold medal. I'm going to actually zoom in and try and get good plonks this time. Bins, which may be helpful. We've got a little railing with some red on here. Guardrail. Got a lovely duck and its little duckling in the river. Birds. This is a road with cars? It looks a little bit, you know, this is the kind of thing you drive quickly over, right? If you drive fast enough, you can just drive straight across the water. So using that principle, I would drive as fast as I could across this bridge. We've got like a nice little peaceful river there. Look at the houses. Are they helping you? The rooftops, kind of the angle of the overhang There's a balcony up here too. Having a balcony really does add something. And the flowers. It places more stress if you drive fast. It's something you want to minimize. I mean, we've played those bridge builder games, though, right? Where you have to build like a structure that will support the cars going across. It might not be good for the bridge, but if I'm going fast enough and it starts collapsing, it won't know what happened, right? I'll already be over here. By the time the bridge is like, oh, something's going on, I'm like another second and a half, and I'm off the other side. If it's gonna give way when I drive over it at all, then you know it's probably already gonna happen. Yeah. We learned physics from bridge building games on like little flash games about building bridges. No one's got a country. Oh dear. Yeah, where is that other country? I believe I know the country. I know. Now I'm doubting. Double and all these streaks are going. Neo streaks. Enigma. Maeve. Ted. Someone make a guess that's correct, please. Don't leave it on me. Yeah, I also follow that principle with train tracks, Enigma, although maybe it's a little more sound going across train tracks. Because you're not gonna, the train tracks aren't gonna collapse. But I'm minimizing the amount of time that I'm in line with the trains. Okay, I'll give you 20 more seconds. I don't know if specifically know exactly, but I know what countries they're like based on the balconies. It's like, these are trees, right? Are those trees? Or is that a pole? It's leaning a bit weird. I think they're hugging poles. Or it's just two trees. But that's... I don't know, they look kind of poley. I think they're hugging poles. I'm done. I'm settled. I'm making my guess. Right, time's up. I'm making my guess. It looks like it's got balconies, flower balconies. For me, that's Slovenia or Slovakia. And if their poles are hugging, if they're hugging poles, but how can none of you have guessed Slovenia? Someone must be guessing Slovenia. I don't like using this meta, but I saw this, which is doing it. Find a good river. That's a good point. Yeah, it's not near the main roads. Like a little off the beaten track. Give me a nice little. River's going east-west. Wrong angle. Wrong. We need more village action, though. It's a bop. Okay, it's not even the right country, right? Let's just guess. Why was no one guessing Slovenia? I was no one. Oh, double. You tried to. No one guessed Slovenia. It was a balconies. Right, Zain was in Romania, Maeve was in Spain. If we but like rooftop kind of action maybe. Because it had like the awnings, like it was Austria, Switzerland style. Poland, Czechia, Slovakia, Germany. Well, we all kind of picked our own country here. Why weren't Poles hugging, apparently? Borst. Right. Yeah, I was guessing too much. I was thinking too long. Let's go with my instincts. Look for no more clues. We see like a little bit of a blur in the play here. And we see some adverts maybe on top of the signs. Might be only a rare occurrence. It might indicate it's a big city rather than a small one. Like a pretty big one. Right, Enigma, Ted, we're in. Let me start timer. Yeah, what do we think? Is a timer like to... As long as I look at the sky. Is it obscure sometimes? But 30-second U-plonker though. I like that. I wish I could read it. I think I can read it. No, I can't read it. What kind of building does it look like though? Is that an inside warehouse thing? Okay, so for country guesses, you see the little blurry black dot in the middle. It's kind of the space between the letters. And it should help signify this country.
You plonker?
If you are like a 50-50 with another one. The sun, I didn't really tell you. It looks to be the north. I've got to change the compass back. Otherwise I'll forget. And then I'll start doing the daily challenge and get all confused. Okay, just get your plonks in. You'll probably be okay. Taquito, welcome. You have a good session here. And one more time, if you'd like to find me playing ChatGuessr again next week, you can join my Discord. You get alerts when I'm going live. It will probably be around this time, a little bit earlier. And we'll be playing bingo. You also get, yeah, as a sub, you can download the Umo Bingo theme song from the pinned messages. But yeah, follow me on Twitch and you'll get me alerts here. But sometimes Discord's better for that. Right, let's get the guesses done. It's Keto, you know where we are. I'm gonna zoom in. I was trying really hard last time. Got it totally wrong. I think we're in a big city because of the adverts on the top here. Maybe not Buenos Aires though. When I start doubting myself, I go to Mendoza, and everyone's like, "Why are you going away from Earth? 5K?" I could see some Rosario. Why? Why do I do that? The battle with my subconscious. Enigma, you take it of one spot. The rest of us are a long journey away. It was a big city, but not the capital. I kind of feel like Buenos Aires doesn't have those adverts, which is why I was trying not to go. Anyway, Montevideo definitely has those adverts above the street signs. The roadside irrigation channels. Oh no, that's good. That's good. Let's have a quick learning lesson. Because those are like the Romanian style. Big old trenches. Let's take a quick gander. These. San Juan of Mendoza. Oh, that's so good. What is this even a what? I don't know if that's this an advert or not. Goody Cruise sounds like it has to be an advert. Or is that just a mayor? Imagine a mayor just decide to stick their name on all the road signs. Vote Goody Cruise. Thank you, that tip. I like learning things, and I like off-sharing things as well. We all get to enjoy a little bit here. Goody Cruise's suburb name. Okay, that's even better. Goody Two Cruise. That's me trying. You know, look at results I'm getting. Me actually trying and zooming in. I hope I've learned my lesson. Can't go back to space blocking. I can't see any special thing on the plate here. But we see. Oh yeah, was it a duel? What was it? I think it was a duel. No, it wasn't a duel. But you know me when I say we have like a red car in Kaliningrad sometimes. If I can find it. I had for the second time ever, the first time in also like 3 or 4 years. I had a car that looked red, and it was in Kaliningrad, and I went Ukraine, obviously. It wasn't like a fully red car, but for a bit you could see. It wasn't just like a rear view, for rear red lights. It looked more reddish than that, but it was Kaliningrad. Anyway, we'll just go back to our present. Forget the past. But it's been so long since it came out. Why would you paint? Why? Why would you paint these colors? Just make the Geoguessr life. No, that does not say. I don't see anything on plates. I'm looking. Not even a hint of any hue. As for taxis. Alright, let's focus on finding any other clues. No numbers. Yeah, I am also up to an IRL country streak of 4. Imagine that. We're gonna go. Normally it's been 2, with maximum country streak I've had, aka traveling to different places. 4 is way beyond anything, and we did that in February. We got 10 months of a year to get more countries, and I'm going to TwitchCon. That's at least one. Realistically, two. I want to like maximize time hanging out with people rather than go traveling to Luxembourg for a day or Germany. So probably just going to be two. That'll be 6. And then the Baltic bus tour, you see those little bits on the bottom left of the screen. Those are the bus stops for Lithuania. And then Latvia bus stop, and then the Estonia bus stop. TwitchCon, go back home. 2 weeks later, fly out to Vilnius. Take a bus up to Riga. And then Tallinn, spend like a day here, a day here. Not sure about a day in Riga yet. Or like a night. I mean like a night here. A night here. Then like a day and a half. I'm not sure about a night in Riga. And then over to Helsinki to meet up with some lovely communities on Twitch as well. Sieni Melly's community. Anyway, time is up. Pretend I started it and it finished. So I was in Thailand earlier eating bugs. Haki is also in Southeast Asia right now, not in Thailand, but he's heading to Thailand. I don't know if I've got any bugs in Lithuania markets. I'm not gonna go and ask either. Hello, do you have bugs? No, don't kick me out. I'm just asking. No, okay. Yeah, this would be an awesome experience because I would get only for not only for traveling, I would also get for Geoguessr. The extra layers. I would see all these Lithuanian bus stops. I would see the Lithuanian bins. Those beautiful big dome bins. The perfect special Lithuanian bins. Oh my goodness. I'm getting excited. My heart's fluttering at the idea of seeing those little free Lithuanian bins. It almost brings a tear to the eye. But no, let's just one thing at a time. Next thing is TwitchCon. I've got to make sure I get my things sorted out for that. And then the other trip would be a bonus. Super bonus. Alright, no one else is guessing. Lithuania, no, wait, Russia, no, Belarus, no, yeah. It feels like Lithuania, it really does. So like, what if? What? I get the country streak. Either way, right? I get the country streak. I know the distance will be like 10 points anyway. But just in case. Samara. Alright, it was indeed Rush, but it's kind of the good hedge area. Sign Enigma. They painted those fences in Ukraine colors double. Someone was being a bit rebellious. Ekaterinburg and Saratov. We've got yellow lines down the middle. Some big old trucks. Oh. I think I know this country. I think I know. I think I know. Look at this special car, this special vehicle. This might be the first time I've correctly guessed this country. If that's a clue, then you've been paying attention. Like, correctly guessed in terms of like a duel or a ChatGuessr. We've got houses, low houses. Got to run right. I don't know what else to say. The sun. Okay, the sun. Sun looks a little south. And this car is a bit weird, right? We're driving on the right. This is what the front of it looks like. Right, we're almost here.
You plonker.
My trying is getting us nowhere. Right, time is up. Got a couple more seconds to get your guess in. Do. Okay, time is up. We've seen what we've seen. I think this is that little bit. I don't know. That's just weird. But I think it's the first time I correctly guess Panama. Panama. We're looking like this. I wanted to hook around a bit more. Maybe I gotta go down here. This is too much. Just go all the way like that. So also this is the interstate, so any little road off the bottom of it. This one. Oh. Anyway, we're not doing 5Ks. We're just finally getting Panama. Hopefully that stays in my head now. Enigma, great job. And Detekito and Ted Rogers in ahead of me. But Guatemala one for double. Yeah, it's a slightly different. The vibes are there. Just a slightly different car. Right, let's do the last round. Oh. 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 That's not water in the distance. It says Lalux. Lalux. It says zone 30. This has a map. Has a circular sign. This has a yellow plate on the back. We have a fiendishly hidden, but we have as like a Zen garden or something. A bit of a hill. Basketball hoop. Zone 30. A little grosso. This thing up here.
You plonker.
You plonker. Right, I think this is, again, another country with enough clues to give us. So time is up. Let's finish on a nice streak. There's someone peeking out of a window. It's like a window's got a monocle. Right, let's take it to a close. So yeah, follow Meliandras if you like to hear me later on in the middle of the night talking about obscure Philippine provinces, and then playing some golf, having lots of good golf. And I'll be back on Sunday for the next stream, which we may go back to starting with streaks, because like I was saying, we could play some ChatGuessr too, but I was gonna, every streak I start, I'm gonna start with less time on the timer and see how far we can go with that. We got to 314 with 5 minutes. The next one's going to be 4 minutes 30 seconds, and keep seeing if we can beat the previous streak. Until we're down to ridiculously low numbers. So I trust the Lux. I'm also going to space plug it because I'm ready. Got Belgium. Got that for Belgium. Got France up here. Right up here. Right there's Luxembourg. I'm putting a lot in here. My streak of like 4 or whatever it was. How do I find this little bit, but not this little bit? Right, we were down here, yeah, in the taquitos closest here, near 12 and 24. Enigma and Sign. Everybody 10 double. I was only on streak 3, but look at these scores, beautiful. Enigma taking the top spot, almost getting that gold as well. 22k, 10 the second. It's like the old times. I must say, I'm smiling broadly. It's great to see be reading out the names, seeing you back here in the ChatGuessr leaderboards. Neo especially, Enigma and Ted. Thank you all for being here. And next week, I look forward to doing it again. Next Thursday, we can do some other maps as well next week. We're gonna do some harder ones to get the bingo numbers, but we can play some you know, some cool ones too. All right, let's go to see who we're gonna raid. It's been a real pleasure. Just like the old days, never winning a game of CG. Expert City Skylines, yeah, those would be good for bingo points. Yeah, we want to at least do one of the extraordinary worlds. Appreciate you all. Right, let's stick with us for a rate, and for getting me 2,502 followers. It's real joy. This soundtrack has been, I didn't know any of these songs that were going to come on here, but they've been pretty good. I like this. I'm bookmarking this playlist. Yes, stick with us for the raids. Gonna go and send it over to Another cool person. So we had the pie streak ending on Pie Day, which is cool too. If that's not a reason to go and celebrate by eating some pie, and I don't know what it is. So happy Pie Day. In the UK, Pie Day would be like the 31st of April. But so we got some problems. So we'll make do with this Pie Day. Yeah, I'm trying to find someone who's going to be streaming a little bit longer. Let's put on the thank you screen though. There's a lot of great followers and subs. Thank you, everybody. Get those rate calls copied. I'd like Rick Astley fell down a crevasse. No, Chris Isaac, not Rick Astley. Not sure. I think it's gonna be ending soon. All right. The adverts making it harder. Right, there's lots of different language Geoguessr going on. This one's in English. Go find some crashing tuna. Right. Thank you again, everybody. Appreciate you sticking with us. Some ChatGuessr. Yeah, he's been streaming for a little bit, but I'm not sure if he's gonna go on any longer. But we can find someone, some crashing tuna here. Like big hellos. Have a great night, great weekend. Yeah, did you start typing in Chinese keyboard or something? I could read it and find my double somehow. I just read it like normally, so my brain is fully upside down. Alright, let's go. Take care.